Hello, Matt. Hello, Scratch. A very wavy horse. I've been meaning to go through back and redo that GIF to make it so that it actually loops. You know, she just kind of jumps their head down. Minor thing, but as of right now, I actually do not have any plans today. We've been doing a lot of overlays, but we finished one right at the end of stream last time. I haven't actually rendered it out yet, though. And I want to start something else. Hello, Harry. But I don't know what that is yet. I kind of want to go back to an older video, but I need to figure out what the plan is for that because I might have to change some things. And oh wow, a lot of whiskey in that. Blah 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 blah. What was I saying? There's anthology coming up where I need to start thinking about making stuff for that because that's due in like 8 months. So I need to start thinking about something for anthology. And I haven't really came up with any ideas. I mean, last time I had 3, but I haven't really come up with anything since that. Well, one of them was the Hide from Pig Pony one was one that I started like a long time ago, so that wasn't a new idea. That was an old idea. The vending machine, I can't remember where that idea came about. And then what was the third one I made? I thought I made 3. Just kind of blank in my head here. Well, Better Call Trixie. Oh yeah, we spent forever on that one. Was that an anthology? Yes, it was. But yeah, I don't have any like idea for another one. I kind of feel it would be fun to do another sci-fi, just sneak it in there. But it would have to be done in such a way that it doesn't look like it's going to be a sci-fi one, and then it just becomes a sci-fi one. Like finding some audio about like if only we had a scientist or something like around those. I'd have to find some like specific audio for it. Michael cometh. how does one contribute to an anthology? It's not a rant, like anybody can contribute. I'm just on the team. So they are a lot more open than they used to be, but still, I'm not the one that does that stuff. Hello.
Hello.
I do not have a plan today.
I do.
If it's smooching.
It's smooching.
No, it's not smooching.
Did you get that one video working?
No.
You get that video working.
I don't, but that's lots of long-term trial and error.
No
Yeah.
smooching.
No, like I'd have to do something, then let it render for an hour.
Then we could have like a fireside chat.
Yeah, I think
with Margot Damon.
no, that really wouldn't work for doing that. There's like not even a map loaded there. But yeah, anthologies, it's used to be invite only. Now they're like, if you submit something, maybe, but it's Izzy. Michael made it home before the storm. You're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Did it even start snowing yet?
Nah.
No, I thought it started.
It's not going to start until like 9.
Yeah, it's supposed to start way later.
Then it's supposed to come down like crazy.
Actually, it says it's supposed to start a little bit right now, but then there's a gap of like 4 hours, and then it's going to start again.
Is it barely snowing there? Okay, I guess it's starting then.
Even then, there's no point of the day where it says 100%. It's like 60-something% the max.
80% means 80% of the area.
I know, but what that means then is it's not going to be a consistent dump. It's going to be a little bit sporadic.
Well, it depends on where you are.
Just started. Yeah, we're much further south.
No, it's supposed to be a little worse just across the river in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I can see that. Cities and stuff. No, I do need to start thinking about anthology.
Yeah, Jay would be happy to hear that.
Because we got like 8 months.
But you can't just dump that on me like as I sit down. Like, think of something.
No,
quick.
I need to come up with something for an anthology, and I'm trying to think if I had older ideas. I thought doing something sci-fi, just sneaking it in there again, would be fun. Not as like my own video, but like an anthology one. But I have.
Stephen Colbert did say something about body pillows recently, and he used the word waifu.
He has a lot of words over the years.
Yes, he said many things. Hold on.
I know I have. I think I extracted a separate group of that audio. It's not in here though. I don't need this stuff anymore. I said delete. There it goes. Yeah, I'm not. I thought I had like a folder that was just for some of the.
There's lots of stuff out there that it would be hilarious, but it's like you gotta research ahead of time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to think of if there's anything that would be fun. That's why I thought like sci-fi would be pretty easy, just because I could probably just grab. I can't really do much more for long videos, but I can still do like really short things.
Yeah.
So that might work kind of perfect.
But I mean, it doesn't have to be sci-fi. Something new, maybe.
People like recurring jokes.
Yeah, but the recurring jokes
love
always have a
recurring
start
jokes
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made new ones. All my ones last time were new.
What'd you do last time?
We did Trixie in the courtroom.
Yeah.
We did Trixie in vending machine.
Yeah.
And then the Rainbow Dash and Pinky having bedtime.
Yeah.
Look at me, you don't remember that one?
No, I do.
Okay.
You know, there's some really funny horse comics that you could just turn into SFMs.
No, because I'm taking somebody else's idea.
You're taking somebody else's audio.
Well, that's from a game that they'd be very. I would have to ask permission, and then I would have to get all the voice actors for it. And
that's like every joke at this point.
What?
Like I'm saying that the fandom has had like a baker's dozen of a decade to think of jokes.
They've definitely.
This is gonna become The Simpsons already did it, isn't it?
Kind of.
The Simpsons did that. Like this, we're just. I think any joke you think of at this point, somebody might have already said it.
In a horse, or as a horse.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
So,
But it's also like memes are different nowadays too. So even if you were to like try to find new memes, it's not going to. It's going to be a very different type of thing. Like, I feel like anthology is still a very millennial comedy.
Oh, it is.
Thing.
But I'm still a millennial, so it's fine. A lot of us are still alive, in fact. It's crazy.
So much audio in the pre-sequel. Actually, I wish I just had all the audio in general from all the Borderlands, because there's probably something else I could use. Usually. Okay. I know Shifty Sheldon was the one where that was the audio that I used for Sombra. When I'm gonna open this in a bit. Come on. So I haven't made the post there. It's from the server too, so that's probably why I'm taking this thing. Wait, no, this isn't from the server. Oh no, it is from the server. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Server ain't doing nothing. Michael didn't even react to derp. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for ideas.
No, you don't have to look for ideas. You just think of ideas.
I think of ideas.
That's all. I see if I can find these. But it's taken its time opening.
I mean, I've probably had some really good ideas in the past, and then I said them, laughed, and forgot them. Just ghosts. You want the ghost? Here's a ghost fact. Ghosts, you apparently, and we learned this recently, are scared by citrus fruit. Yeah, it's true.
According to your lore.
Not my lore. That's facts. Like, if you throw a lime at a ghost, that'll scare the crap out of them. They'll ghost piss themselves.
Ghost piss?
Yeah.
Okay, you said that was a recent fact, but what's the new fact?
That ghosts can piss themselves. I learned this by throwing a lime at one.
Why did I not find anything?
And it's you'd think it would be yellow, but no, it's green, because that's just what comes out of ghosts. It's green.
Okay, so this is just, I think the server might be slow right now. I did just send it like 1,000 files for moving some renders over, which probably doesn't help.
There's gotta be some audio.
So we're going to chat. Fun fact, if y'all have ads play and you're on PC, if you look above chat at the top right, you can pop out the stream and unmute it to continue watching while ads play. That's probably a good detail. I have never really bothered with it. I don't do much with watching Twitch otherwise. There is in pre-sequel a character called Nina, and she's like a large Russian doctor or something, and but she always speaks in like the third person, and I believe she was like Nina, love you. And I'm wondering if I can do something with.
Maybe.
I thought there was something right by. Yeah, it was in Rough Love, Nurse Nina. See if these actually play, or if the server's just going to be a butt. Okay.
Find things.
I need to check if the server's doing something. I'm thinking it might be doing a backup check. That is not the right password. Come on.
What's that one thing?
It's not doing nothing. Server, what are you doing? Yeah, it's not doing nothing. Something's being Something being goofy. Can I copy it? Is tiny file.
I'm British. Woo!
Yes, she's very British. Or is it just OBS or not OBS? VLC? Because like, wait, no, that's not even opening. Come on, is it like some VLC being goofy? I'm not even seeing it open.
Lady came
Oh, there it
today
goes.
with bite phone from strange creature in cave. She call it treasure. Lady's
Okay, those are specific to missions, but okay, that worked. Is it now? Okay, it's still not going to work from that. Okay, well, might not be able to do that, but I wish I could just find the Dr. Sparrow ones, but it's not even doing a search. So that's a little rough because I know that there are audio files that are outside of the rocket surgery missions, and that those could come in handy. I'm just gonna copy. Let's do no, Michael. If you're just gonna look up audio right now, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of something that I heard earlier.
Let me see if I can copy all these over and then take a look at them again. Yeah, I went and looked through my canceled folder, and I have stuff that I want to get back to, but I need to look at it again and reacclimate myself to what's there first.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to potentially do the Ministry Mares video again. I can actually make something from that because there's so much content there that I already have not done, but a good ways through. And actually, that might be something I wouldn't even mind opening that up and just animating some of the scenes that I was intending to do, because they're not animated, they're just scene build, like done. I wouldn't mind like actually putting some motion to it. All right, I think I got all these moved over into new folder. Very descriptive.
Rocket science, woo!
Okay, I already did that one.
Let's learn some stuff.
Already did that one. This isn't
Kill one
going
of
good.
those tart things and give me its brain. Gonna use that for the guidance system on the rocket. Gonna work.
Nothing useful there.
Rocket brain, yeah!
Grab. Nope, not
You did it!
useful.
I knew you could do it. You did it! I knew you could do it.
No.
You got a brain.
No, we already did that one.
I need some robo lubricant. Gonna be so gross. So hyped.
That one, lewd.
Well, I want to hear it.
Wait, what? It's robo lubricant. It's not a horse.
No, but my
You can
brain
pretend.
immediately went
Also,
to
grab
bad
me some
places.
crack-on skins for the nose cones of the rocket. Aerodynamicism.
No, that's not going to be good.
I need some stalker blood as lubricant. Gonna be
See,
gross.
they're talking about, like,
so hyped.
Very specific things. That doesn't really
Stalker
work.
exam table's probably got some leftover blood to drain. Don't think about how gross it is, or do, cause it's still cool.
See, like, I've done a stalker, because unless I have like somebody that's following her.
Just one more vat of bloody, greasy stuff, and we're good to go.
No.
Just get some more stalker blood, and we'll be aces. Just get some.
Like some of these require some kind of a pretext in the audio. Like this
Just
one
one
wouldn't
more
work.
vat of bloody, greasy stuff, and we're good to go.
You could use that, but without pretext, something said beforehand, it doesn't really work.
Kids, you
Wings
know what
looking
I'm
super
thinking.
solid. Now
What were you
slap
thinking?
some lube on there, and bing, bang, boom, rocket science learning.
God, animating her voice is so
You
difficult.
slash all right.
I don't even know what she says
Here are
there.
some facts about flying. 1.
We already used
I
that.
stashed a freeze gun for you because science is all about being prepared and hiding freeze guns everywhere. Bam, I'm smart.
That's like you're talking to somebody that is like at the camera, and I don't think that would
Same
work.
diff.
No,
Just look at that stalker wing. Gonna be sick.
no.
Get the wings so my missile can soar. Get the wings so my missile can soar.
No.
You ever see that basketball movie with the
Oh, yeah, I
song
already
of
did
We
that
Got
one.
What We Need? Woo! Come on back. All right, all
No.
right, all right. Put the wings and lube on that empty rocket chassis.
See, Lyric's talking about lube.
Blam!
Yeah.
Now put the torque brain on this
doesn't.
rocket. That's our independent variable.
Michael, when did you see you join the fandom?
End of season 3.
There's something about early
Season 3.
2015.
Yeah.
Because I think I extracted these audio files for Jay when you joined the fandom.
Yes. Long time ago.
That torque brain's gonna make. That torque has no idea how to drive. Woo!
No, again, torque
Try killing
doesn't
him
make
with
sense.
a crit. That should pop those brains right out like pop. Try killing him with a
Need to look at
crit.
pictures of ponies to get ideas.
You gotta crit him to get the brain.
No.
That brain's looking juicy. Scientific ethics.
Sounds like a Hannibal thing.
One more and we'll have enough. One more and we'll have enough. Oh
No.
man, I hope that glass holds.
These
I
are
wanna learn
mid-mission.
stuff.
Having like a monster like freaking out against the glass and her saying that. What's something within the pony universe that would be put behind glass and potentially be scary?
There's a couple things.
Derpy?
No. Rude. The smooth, but that's not scary enough.
You know, it's because she's about talking about I hope the glass holds because I want to learn some stuff. But so you could have something back there like pounding on the glass, but
It'd just be Pinky. That's a.
but they'd have to be
funny joke.
because I mean you could put just anything in there that's like a big monster thing, but then I don't feel like it would be as funny.
Sweetie Bot.
Spike,
He would just be sad.
yeah.
Probably she. If it was something about, did I put air holes in that? It's just like
Or unless it's Spike with gas coming in and then he starts pounding.
we get all Riley in there. Spike is a.
Flurry Heart. The problem is Flurry Hearts doesn't really have a model. I believe she has a child model, but it's so bad that I think. I know I don't think they had one. I had to use a different one, and then I kind of built it. But even that was so bad that's why I made it like a robot in the one short because I couldn't actually make it do anything other than a robot. And then there's like a more adult version, but then that wouldn't really work either. Because that one has potential.
You have what's behind the glass is fun, just scary.
Yeah, but then it has to be like something about trying to break the glass. And it can be scary if it's something scary, but from the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it could be like somebody in there with something scary and they're
My brain
running around.
went to a very old joke about a character behind glass trying to get out. Because there was a running joke for a while about a character inside of glass.
well, the problem too is
I want to do that again.
no, the problem too is showing glass in SFM is hard. There's no the reflections on it are really poor. There you can't really get it to show glass. It basically would just be like slightly grayed background or something compared to the foreground. That might be tough. I like the idea of like somebody being chased around with something scary and they're just pounding on the glass and like the creature whatever hits it and cracks a little bit and then she says that. Like she just shoves Spike in with like the Predator or something.
My
But
mind went to a completely different place and I'm having a hard time shaking it off.
you know what? If we want to stick with the times, maybe we need to make a Skibbity Pony.
No, that's worse than what I was thinking.
Actually, the worst thing is that I have to do research. And that requires watching, and I don't want to do that.
There's nothing to watch. Toilets with heads in toilets fighting other things. with
R-5000.
random heads.
Yeah, but on its own, it's still not that great.
Come on.
I don't
press
think it's
the
gonna
button.
work.
My
The
brain was going to
science
Jar
button.
jokes.
It has
Now
potential.
Fire
But,
the rocket. Hi, Pop.
oh,
No,
hmm.
don't do it. The joke is so played.
It is, but I feel like it's just like become. It's one of those jokes where it was funny for kinda, and then it wasn't, and then it got funny again. It's like on a wave.
If you, it is glass, and Rainbow Dash would be definitely pounding to get out. She'd be like, no, not again.
But I feel like which would be first? Do you show that there's a jar, or do you have her say something? Because the joke, because you're kind of having two jokes on top of each other, and I don't know.
Follow me. The blender's over here.
That could be a Rainbow Factory joke. Follow me. The blender's over here. Actually, having Sci-Fi running the Rainbow Factory makes sense.
Yeah, kinda. I saw something.
Oh, you could do that with the glass one because he's in a blender, a glass blender, right? Stop looking up stuff.
Not again.
Because that could kind of work if you had like a.
No blenders.
It's a Rainbow Factory thing.
Don't make me sad. You don't make everyone sad. The jar is disgusting, but it's not sad.
What if it was a sad jar?
Yeah. That kind of sucked. Torque brains are dumb.
So you made kids sad.
Headshot surgery. Po.
I'll use that.
Exactly what I am talking about. Come on back and we'll test the rocket again.
Yeah, that's an
All right.
ending thing.
Put the soldier's brain in the
I
second
think I
rocket.
used all the good
Experiments.
audio from here,
Now,
except for the
launch
ones that
thingy.
are not part of this
Science.
mission.
Formulas. Microscope.
I used
like
that.
the cut of this rocket's jib. Squishy. Yeah.
Used-
Lab stuff.
I don't even know what she said. Half
Freaking
these I don't even know what she
experiments are
says.
so cool. That's too goopy to pick up, though. Shoot it with an
Sometimes
ice weapon to
hours.
get it more solid. It's congealed. I'm feeling it. Let's go pop it in the rocket.
The congealed one is funny. I could see her getting super excited over things being congealed,
Oh no.
but I don't know what the congealed would be.
And launch. 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
blast off. Oh man, it's heading for my house. Yeah, science.
They're
Woo!
looking more horses.
What if
Yeah.
dogs
More
could talk?
ideas.
Yeah, and I think that's
Very
going
important to
through
look at more-
all of them,
more horses.
other than a couple of the other bits. I don't know if there's really anything here other than some small potentials to pull anything from. It's kind of just out of audio that's useful. Without some, you would need some kind of like introductory or filler. A lot of these are like ending audio. So, yeah.
I did like that
Oh.
one comic recently of Trixie showing up as an alicorn. And just
But again, I don't like the idea of just taking somebody else's idea
Well, you
and
could
just
make it not a changeling thing. You could make it that she just became an alicorn.
yeah, it's because it always feels like the pony fandom's best thing and always thing to go to is to just take somebody else's work and make it your own. That's the identity of the horse fandom.
That's not what they did. They did the changeling thing. This could just be.
No, they did something and then you're like, I like that. I'm gonna do it now.
It's called building off of it. Like, that's all literature ever. I'm not wrong.
Okay, then that's AI.
No.
Well, that's what it's doing. It's building off of everything that exists.
It's change. Yeah, I mean, yes, but you lose the human element.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that was a part of it.
It's been a part of it up until recently.
Until you just needed a state such. Would you think of doing a Monster Hunter short? The problem with the Monster Hunter short is I'm also restricted on audio a little bit. I mean, could.
It's not an anthology. Make Jay sad.
But yeah, but I'd have to. Anthology has always been this like it comes out of nowhere idea, and then we go with it.
Yeah.
It's really hard to just anthology.
I had like a evening to think about it.
I've already opened the. Wait, no, did I open the model? Oh, I haven't. Okay. Because I can look at Francis audio, but that's a big move. Piker. That's a lot of audio God, I haven't worked with Francis forever. I think it's been like 2 years actually. And I can't hear it.
What if just your beard start?
Okay, we're gonna turn that down first.
Oh, hey, that is uncalled for.
Because I know they got was it Wilds comes out in, holy crap, it's already a week into February. Like in 3 weeks. Oh,
What?
it's already a week into February. I thought it was like February 2nd.
No.
You puked on me.
He puked on me. That could be usable. I don't know of any monsters that puke, and I don't even know if they're available though.
Long enough to know you got a pretty mouth.
Don't know if I want Rathalos talking about pretty mouths.
What if just your beard starts to turn? Can I shoot that? Uh-oh, watch out.
Zombie things.
Deer around here.
Oh, we already used
How
that
the
one.
hell do you know that? You know what? I just realized that. There's the tracks. There's the tracks.
There's the track.
Hey, Lewis, you look like shit.
No, that's
Call
about
these
Lewis.
freaks whatever you want. Fantastic. A tunnel. Groovy.
Well, Monster Hunter Wilds is about big open map by comparison.
What's so
to
funny?
New Ones.
It is
something about
groovy.
that would be nice, but it's just
What?
so hard to find something.
Most
out of
people
this.
do anything if a cop tells them to. If we meet anyone, tell them we're cops. Trust me.
That's, I don't know what generic is supposed to be.
I don't
Oh no, those are bad.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
It's like super close to the mic audio for all those. Grief manager. Oh, Lewis
The
dies.
manager's down for the count.
Didn't even say his name. That's not good.
Careful, I hear a boomer. Watch it. We got a boomer.
Yeah, those are specific about things. Yeah, the hunter ones.
There's a hunter out there. Careful. There's a hunter around here.
But I'd have to load up the hunter model. The hunter model's hell to work with. The help audio I haven't done. I feel like I've still so burned out on all this audio. I've went through everything on here like 3 times.
Put your rear in gear. Hell
And
yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to find anything in here
Everybody
within
having
any
as much
decent amount of
fun as
time.
me?
Yeah,
You know
to
all
do
those
anything.
monsters?
'Cause
I don't
we're
think
talking-
they're gonna make it.
All this audio, and I've already went through it 4 or 5 times. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in a sitting. I'd have to research this for like an hour beforehand if I'm going to figure out anything. So probably not with that. I think just work on something. I'm going to work on just the ministry marriage, just animating something from it.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like a plan.
But I don't want to animate something and then just realize that, oh, well, where I'm going to use that doesn't make sense now, so I have to undo it, delete it all. I have to redo it from scratch. That's where I don't like putting work into stuff like that.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
You just want horse.
Yeah, I'm looking at a horse right now, trying to think of things.
Yeah, but all you're doing is looking at things to take ideas from other people.
I'm trying to get ideas
From horse stuff. You're looking specifically at horse stuff. Which means that it's just taking somebody else's already idea within the fandom. I don't want to do another
the Trixie
Luna's
thing
Banishment.
wasn't even like it was taking notes from the idea, but it
But
wasn't
no,
the idea
I don't.
itself.
I went and did that once before, and then that became a thing. Like when you make something that becomes more popular than the original, it's kind of
Yeah.
demeaning to the person that made the original, and that's already happened once. And I've done that. I don't want to do that again.
That's how I got West Side Story.
No, that was not other. It was canceled. Technically, it was. Oh, there's a reverse shot. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that one. If there's going to be one to work on, it's this one. But oh my god, this was the one that frustrated me to where I didn't want to work on this anymore. Michael only knows horse stuff. It's because when he goes to search for ideas of anything on his phone, Google only thinks that he likes nothing but horse.
It's true. About horses.
Yeah, it's horses and politics.
Yeah, and I have to balance the two, otherwise I'll go insane.
Okay. Because we had this shot we were working on. Is the audio with this one? Yeah, it was. I gotta turn the audio down though. Still haven't verified if I can even use this audio. It won't be monetized 100%. I think I was gonna do some other picture for that because that, well, no, that one kind of works, but it's not dirty enough. Yeah, because like I think the beginning of this one is fine, but the rest of it wasn't. Yeah, I just needed to add more like. Oh, I was actually thinking about like how to fill some of these hallways, and that's what I already did. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's just about making more of this like a mess, because some of this is already done, but getting the rest of this hallway and everything done like that. Because I kind of like this actually turned out pretty decent for like a big old mess. Oh yeah, I forgot. I remember this.
Yes, I do remember that. Funny that she's so excited.
Where's the light? Stain lights. So one of these is over that picture and it's not on there correctly. Yeah, this one. There, fixed. So we just need to get some of these walls stained. It's you know, this is what I think of when I like don't get to inspect your room for a year.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I think it's just gonna look like.
I mean, yeah, obviously. That is what it looks like 95% of the time, except when I know you're gonna go in there. And then I quickly like wave a magic wand and oof.
And it's like, hey, I need to, I'm gonna do a check of something. Okay, come back in a couple hours.
A couple days.
What?
Give me a few days.
Yeah. So I don't think I can, or I don't think I have to worry about copy, like, because this and this are the same stain, but you really can't tell.
I like Boo.
Oh,
Boo's there.
Boo?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah, Boo.
No, it's just a filler horse. They're the same horses over here.
It's Boo again. She got fish humor.
I was gonna say, why does Boo have fish?
Yeah, fish.
There was, I think I put that one there because I can recolor it to anything.
Yeah.
So I might as well just put that in, and then at some point in the future I can figure out the correct coloring. I do want to go back and kind of finish this video. I thought about originally doing like modifying the idea slightly and to try to just get it to be shorter and easier. But I think I just want to go back to the original idea and actually finish it. It's I liked the concept. I liked the idea. It's just it's a lot.
I feel like there's something with Fairly Odd Parents that could be done with Scootaloo, because Timmy's parents just don't care about him at all. And I feel like there's like something in there that could be. But for Scootaloo and Scootaloo's parents. Or just them running up to somebody like, have a free child.
Do they have audio for that?
Somewhere, probably.
Because I feel like if you use audio that is from something,
Yeah.
the reference itself is funny. But if you have a funny joke like that and you record it yourself, it loses a lot of its default funny. And
You don't think that's because maybe you just don't think yourself is very funny?
no, it's like, because if it's taken from something, that reference is what makes it funny. But if you just go and write a funny line, there's a different like expectation almost.
I don't know. I thought the vending machine thing was funny.
Yeah, that one was original, but it required a little bit more like finesse. If I went and just take audio from something else, you can half-ass it and get away with something good. Oh yeah. I remember I was trying to look up like evil things and
cheese graters. I mean, you could do some evil stuff with the cheese grater.
I think exploding thumb. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just a bloody knife. But I like cheese grater. Because I mean really. Oh, this actually. Why is her butt not dirty? Of course, you need a dirty butt. That oh yeah, she got a bomb. That's just another knife one. Just on that, they're just copy paste. I think, oh, you know what? I don't think I did the cheese grater one. I believe I know this one and this one were raider ponies that were in a pack. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these were just that. What is wrong with your eye? I mean, I'm okay with it, but oh, the dirt textures like hitting the eye, which means I'd have to enable shadows to get rid of it. We'll deal with that later. That's a future problem. What?
I don't know, just the idea of Scootaloo being like, both of my parents went out for cigarettes and never came home.
That's what the Bernie buying Rooster Teeth video is funny.
Yeah.
Because the whole implication is that for the last 4 years he went to go get milk.
Yeah.
And he just says, hey guys, I'm back with milk. And then the whole studio's empty. And he's like, what happened? I like that. That concept. If you guys didn't see the news, Rooster Teeth was reacquired by Bernie Burns. I am super excited about that. I didn't care about Rooster Teeth after he left, and with him back at the helm of it, I don't even really care about what other personalities are there or not. I just want him, not really as much directing stuff, but I just want him on camera. He's just there's something about him that's just funny. He always is angry, but in a funny way.
I do remember this audio clip, and it would be kind of funny.
What is that from? Both of my parents failed to show
Show
up.
on the day of his birth, yes. Oh, what's the name of that show? It's the one with the platypus. With the hat.
I know what show you're talking about,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know what it is.
I don't remember the name of it. Somebody in chat tell me.
That would be a pretty funny Scooter one.
Yes. Both of my parents failed to show up. Phineas and Ferb, thank you. Thank you, Knightsky. Be a short one too. Like
Is that all the audio is?
Yes. It all started on the day of my birth. Both of my parents failed to show up.
That joke does take a little bit of thinking.
Which is what makes it such a good joke.
Yeah. Thinking jokes are more fun.
Mm-hmm. Always fucking on a Scootaloo.
Yeah, but she needs support in her life. So I think you should give Giz your Scootaloo.
No. I can give her plenty of support.
Where is she right now?
She's in my room.
On?
Yeah. A shelf.
There we go.
Technically she's standing on top of the Fallout question books, reading smut out of them. Yeah, the sad truth is all the CMC have awful parents. I don't think I ever see Applewood's parents. What's up with that?
Yeah.
What a bunch of bums. Like, Sweetie Belle's parents are always on vacation. They're not much better than Scootaloo's parents. At least they come home from time to time to, like, check up on things, and they're off again. That's why she spends so much time at Rarity's, who apparently bounces between 3 boutiques in 3 different cities towards the end of the show. So, like, Sweetie's just on her own most of the time.
But at the point,
What the heck is happening there?
I'm putting stuff on the wall. But at the point that of that show, it depends on how much time in the show is passing.
3 years.
3 years.
3 years pass throughout the entire.
What is this? The Simpsons?
Oh, I mean, they age. Simpsons never age.
Yeah.
3 years canonically pass in the run of the show. So, like, I think the CMC are 10 at the start and like 13 by the end of it.
They feel older than 13.
Yeah. I mean, those are like the years things fade rapidly.
I feel like you're trying to dodge something there.
Oh, that's the best way to put it.
They had to end it before they hit puberty.
When you stop being a child and you start becoming more mature. It's those preteen years. What makes Rarity go like that when she realizes her little sister's not little anymore. She's a teenager now, which is gross.
Where's that first one? There it is. I have it go on the pictures. There. Then it makes them blend in a little bit better. All right. It does make things a little dirtier, which is good. I feel like, what's that? Oh, I think I was using that as a base for the camera. Yeah. Yeah, the camera is the only way to make a smooth camera that can move like that is to have all of the main physical motion tied to one bone, like one object, and then have the camera move more flexible on its motion. If I tried to make this camera do the motion it's doing otherwise, it would like be doing this weird like jerk motion. Okay, so we got the dirty walls. I feel like I probably don't need to put too much time into. Like I feel like
that Stallion did, but I feel like he deserved it.
I feel like this is like a fast motion, like one to hear, but I wanted at least the first one to be fast. Okay, this goes like through rubble. Yeah, that doesn't really work. And I don't want to redo that stuff, so let's update that. So this is where the camera's going. So large rubble, not large rubble, rubble. There we go. See, this is why it's good to
Rubble.
to name your crap.
What was the character?
It's just easier to find everything.
It was all named by the Hamburglar.
I like how like
Rubble.
just put it along there. Because like going here should be fine, but if I do that,
You ever think of the Hamburglar?
I don't have evenings where I suddenly dream of the Hamburglar.
Dreaming
No.
of him, I'm concerned for his well-being. You don't steal food unless you're starving, and he's clearly starving. You're like,
Maybe he's just a bad guy.
for stealing food, nobody who steals food is a bad person.
But then
Very
why does
hungry
parents
person.
name him the Hamburglar?
Because they knew he was gonna be starving. Because they weren't gonna feed him. They were bad parents.
Yeah.
Didn't show up to his birth.
I think the problem with doing that one is it would have to have like Scootaloo talking at the beginning, but then probably showing a scene of her like being birthed, but her parents not there.
Well,
Like
you just basically covered the scene from the episode or whatever they did.
I don't know how they showed it, but they probably have other bits that go before or after that to
Yeah.
give additional context, or they keep going with other audio going to give time, and I probably wouldn't be doing that.
Well, Phineas and Ferb, I think, is that bit especially is enough in the popular zeitgeist that people would get it.
I already.
It's like
I
doing
increased
the
it on
cake
that.
is a lie joke. You don't need the context outside the cake is a lie.
I would turn off all the lights. So there. This, if I do what I need to do to stop their eyes being lit up like that, oh, you know what? It's only a couple of them. I don't need to worry about any of the ones over here. They look fine. It's only these ones. Okay, I think we can do this.
I do like this scene. You know why?
Because it's Mare.
Well, because only mares are being cool, and it's only Stallions getting hurt. But I like it.
As of right now, yes.
No, keep it. No, don't hurt the mares.
The Mares are fighting back.
Beat up
Even
the,
she's running forward because
I don't hit that guy.
I don't know where she's running towards actually. Oh, I think it's her implication is she's heading for that door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's not lighting up her eye. What's lighting up her eye? That wall?
Like, I think the biggest sin of Scootaloo's parents throughout the whole series is that they didn't show up when she was one of the flag bearers at the Equestrian Olympics. And that's something you should show up for.
Are you sure?
I feel like that's like a pretty big deal for a young child's life.
Oh. There, I guess.
Mom,
Oh,
Dad,
the shadows
I'm
are on.
alone.
That's
Are you
right.
gonna come visit and say goodbye? Like, no, we're busy. We're too important.
We have our own hobbies and interests to care about, not yours.
No, it'd take us like a day by plane to get to you. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, that costs money.
Yeah.
Instead, we're risking our lives so that you can grow up to have no money.
Be fair, I don't think they had planes. They had Zeppelins. Those things are slow comparatively.
Just be careful here, because this
Unless
is
you're
gonna.
playing Final Fantasy, then they
I
zip
see
all
it
over
casting a
the place.
shadow.
Traveling my Zeppelin in Final Fantasy was like freaking Superjet.
Okay, what is lighting your eye now? That one? Okay. Not anymore. I'm gonna have to increase the max shadow on this map, but I'm not looking forward to the processing for that.
Get that stallion.
Where is this eye light? Which one is giving you
Streaks.
the streaks? That's this one. Okay.
You
I
didn't
wanted to
like-
click through them, but I had to keep looking back and forth. That's got closer so I could see a flash. Okay, so this one is shadowed. Why is that one? Wait, how is this one giving you streaks? You're over here. What? And I can't use that to get rid of it. Boo. Okay. Do you have any new tips that you would put in a tutorial for SFM? I think I had like 3 that were in the I had thoughts on, and that was I know the one was for how to modify that squish and stretch file to allow you to squish and stretch. I can't remember what the other 2 were. There was some other tidbits I wanted to go over, but I can't remember exactly what they were.
The dirty word. Tidbits.
Why are you not dirty anymore? Oh, were you only dirty because I had that light on you? Because I don't have that dirty texture anymore. So, or no, I do have it. It just doesn't work on the new models, but these are the old models. And I wouldn't want to use this, put new models in this anyway. They're more detailed, yes, but they're also a lot more resource intensive. I want to get those figured out because I think I want to figure out the lights on this a little bit. Because this hallway is going to be done two ways. So the original idea for this is that in this song, there's like it's kind of a haunting song about about somebody that's died, and to let people know to keep going forward without them. This hallway is going to be done once cleanly, and then once like this, with the idea being that there's a zoom into the photo that's there on a nice clean hallway, like it's in the past, and then when they back out from it, now it's a mess and it's dirty and destroyed. Like it's because the most of the Ministry of Mirrors video was supposed to take place before the bombs drop. This is going to be showing a small little tidbit of the future after the bombs dropped, and I wanted to make sure that people knew that there was a transition with that by showing the hallway going from one to the other. Because I can't remember how long is this song. Four minutes. So in essence, this video would be about 4 minutes. I was thinking about editing it to reduce it in length, but a lot of it is going to be just these single shots. If you haven't, if somebody here hasn't seen the work I've done on this one before, I have a lot of scene builds that I've already done for this, and I can open them up if you want. But the idea was these are going to be a lot of scenes that took place from Fauna Equestria within the memory orbs, and most of the scenes are going to be exactly what those scenes were, with then showing in the end all of the deaths that they had went through, except Pinkie Pie's death was going to use Project Horizons because she doesn't have a death in the book.
Well, she's dead in her office. That's all you know.
Yeah, you know she's dead, but you don't see it.
Yeah.
Where Twilight you see, kind of. Rainbow doesn't have an end. There's an implied end, and there's the author's headcanon post-release.
Which is
kind of the official headcanon, and they use it a little bit.
But if you're going with Project Horizons...
I'm only using that one. I'm not going to use... No, I've already... Rainbow is going to be at the very, very end.
Her crashing in with a Zeppelin would be pretty cool though.
No, at the end of the song when it's drifting off, I was gonna have her, because the last thing you really see from her is leaving the memory orbs by instruction of Pinkie. And I wanted Rainbow to show Rainbow putting them there, but then at the last second have a little fizzle from the camera, because there's a little bit at the end. Have a little fizzle from the camera to show Little Pip in the same position that Rainbow is, to show that she got to where Rainbow was. So, but yeah, I have most of the video planned. It's kind of
the last thing you hear from Rainbow in the original book is Scootaloo knows she was using a shack on the surface as a house, and Scootaloo waits there for her, but she never returns. And then Scootaloo eventually succumbs to radiation.
What happened to this camera?
Sad Scootaloo.
This camera.
After being branded as the very first Dash item.
This camera got moved.
Has her QE mark burned?
When doing these lights, I must have accidentally moved the camera.
I'm trying to remember how the CMC died. Apple Bloom knew she was dying from radiation poisoning, and then she basically just drank herself to death. She knew she was dead anyway, so she just drank and drank and drank until it killed her. Sweetie Belle made it into a stable, and then Scootaloo died, as I just explained to him.
Okay.
Remember, Applejack made it.
No, damn it! I can't.
Applejack didn't die.
I gotta redo
She's the only one who didn't die, I think.
the lights in the background.
Or have something else horrible happen to him. You gonna show Applejack inside the stable, I take it?
The door shutting, yeah.
You know. Or pounding on the door would be an even and Sweetie Belle telling her she can't go out. Like voicelessly, but
No, because then it would be, is that what happens?
yes. She just starts yelling and screaming at Sweetie Belle to open the door, and Sweetie Belle refuses. And like
I wanted to have the door shutting. That would be,
yeah.
so that'd be a little different. That one I don't think I've done the scene build for that yet, but that one's pretty easy because I already have a model and a pre-animated door shut. So nice and easy.
Like Sweetie Belle knows if she opens up that door, everyone in that vault's dead.
Yeah, well, that's the detail I use for the in the video myself, because in the radio play they talk about how the door opens and
Yeah.
or when she opens up the vault door the first time that there's just corpses.
Mm-hmm.
When I don't know, are they corpses at that point? If they're just bones, would you still call them a corpse?
I say skeleton before corpse.
I mean, like, when do you transition from corpse to not corpse?
When there's no flesh left.
So the flesh is what matters.
Yeah.
So if there was no bones but just flesh,
That's a very what the hell? that's nightmare fuel is what that is. They drank the bone hurt juice. Or they got rid of their bones so they could drink the bone hurt juice. That's what it is. This Lyra flopping around out there.
okay, so which one is it again? That 15 is 15. Okay.
That would be a good one. Just a reference back to the Lyra with no bones. The TJ Pony one where
How do you animate that?
I don't know, it's Family Guy when he's like, I wish I had no bones. But it's just Lyra is a blob. Like, haha.
Not everybody would get it though. I think a lot of people would.
A lot of
but
it's a pretty fun, popular horse joke.
And Harry, if there's anything specific that you're like, I'm having trouble with this, is there something that would help? Let me know. I can try to run through it and see if like there's something we can cover that would help you figure out a solution to your problem.
See, this is how we work out ideas. I think of random crap and then you animate it, and I sit and drink beer while you do it. It's a good
Yeah.
dynamic we have.
No, the main the reason I actually started streaming just in general was because I was getting inundated with questions on SFM on how to do things. And so I thought, well, if I just streamed it here and there, I could just say, hey, if you have any questions, just pop up here. Then I can show you how. Because it's like impossible sometimes in text to be like, oh, you just do this, 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 and this, where it's just way easier to be like, oh, here, this is what you do. So the main reason these streams actually exist is for that. And I'm just kind of got lost along the way because I think some of the hype that was originally around SFM is kind of gone. You know, because it hasn't been updated in about 30 years. So
Soon. Yeah, once that game comes out, that Deadlock or whatever.
That's not SFM. That's Deadlock.
It's SFM 2. They said Source 2 is going to get an update along with the game.
Source 2 is getting an update.
Yeah, maybe it'll finally have.
Maybe then there comes the maybe.
It's a lot of maybes. But it will get an update, and maybe they'll actually have all the stuff in place to transfer.
The
stuff.
only reason they would have any of that stuff out is if they could use it or if they are using it. And I'm going to guess that they're doing character trailers because it works really well for TF2 and stuff. Maybe they are using Source Filmmaker 2, but
yeah, I would think
I
so.
feel like if they've been doing updates to the engine and that engine is being used, why are those updates not going to SFM too?
Because they straight up said they're only going to release updates when they release games.
Yeah, but those games are already being played. So if they're already releasing the game, that means that game is already whatever the engine is, the most recent update.
Yeah, but they haven't released the game yet.
So the version of the game is running on a completely different engine on their side,
It's an updated engine. Yeah.
but they're not using the updated engine on the content that they're updating constantly for testing.
Well, they don't have. Well, they didn't release Source 2, the updated Source 2.
The
with
mod
game.
tools maybe, but the
Yeah.
Source 2, that game is in play. They're not going to
Yeah.
we're going to keep testing it on an old version. And then eventually, no, they're going to put it on the new version now.
Yeah, they're almost certainly using the new version on it now. They just haven't released the tools that they're using. I don't know when that game's coming out though.
It's out.
Out-ish.
You can play it as much as you want for free right now. There's
Really?
nothing.
I thought it was like a closed beta.
Yeah, you have to be invited, but anybody that's playing can invite.
Oh, really?
So it literally is already, they now hide the player number, but it was like 100,000 people playing it. Like it's already basically at the point of anybody that wants to can probably find somebody that has access.
No, one person is at least.
I got access, but then I just didn't care. I've never actually played it. It's not my type of thing.
It's a hero shooter.
And hero shooters are fine, but everything is a hero shooter now. So I just don't care.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if I want to play a hero shooter, there's like 1,000 different games I can play, and yeah, some are going to be better than others. But why? I just don't care. Let's be careful with these lights, because these stains are negative lights, so it means if I shine a light at the wall, it will remove the stain. Kind of. If I were to load that stain onto a model with an alpha layer, I could probably put it on the wall, and then it wouldn't have that issue. I might have to do that. That might be just useful to have. I wouldn't even be that difficult. Yeah, let me play around with this light, and then I'm going to play around with that. That might be pretty useful. Because this light itself is probably going to be pretty bright. So let's already got shadows. Already got shadows. Filter size. Minimum. Shadow depth ice. I'm not seeing it yet, so let's do some min-maxing.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize in my head canon, Lyra is just the Peter Griffin of Force.
Why did you say that?
He's just a lovable idiot. Huh?
Why did you have to say that?
Because I'm thinking about it loudly in my brain.
Okay, that's what I thought. So something is blocking this light. Okay, so this is the correct lighting right here. Okay. Shadow filter size. Probably go a little bit like that. The problem is this light would not create a shadow like this.
Where am I even coming from? Oh.
It's a long light, and the problem is a long light means that the shadow would be coming from a point light. I don't think many people are going to care or notice, really. Okay, so we'll do something like that. That does create the shadows. Those are floating. Whatever. Shadow attenuation, we'll do minimum because I want it as dark as we can.
Maybe we have enough food to survive getting snowed in this weekend. Yeah.
Or it's like gonna be for a day.
I'm gonna die.
I mean, if you need to start drinking from the toilet, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna end up having to eat Adam. I can see it already.
Then you can gain powers.
Yeah. All powers.
No, I was making fun of like Bioshock reference
Yeah.
with Adam.
Oh. That's the power he has, though.
So this is gonna be something like 1. So a halogen like that, is it gonna be white?
Is it a halogen or is it a fluorescent?
Fluorescent, sorry.
It's gonna be, you know.
Okay. Well, I can't do like white because that's not gonna look right. I'm gonna do a yellowish. That's pretty good. I'll go with that. Because by comparison, this is white. This is what I was going with. I like this.
It feels more incandescent than fluorescent, though.
Don't care.
Okay.
It's dirty. It's probably been covered in dirt, and dirt is yellow.
It's upside down, though.
What?
I mean, it's not gonna get a layer of dirt on it.
Yeah,
It's
well, hell, the fact it still works 200 years later is
that's the most impressive
a testament.
part, yes.
It's pony technology.
They did show that ponies do have electricity. Because we watched the Daring Do episode, not the Daring Do, the Mystery Mare Duel, and they show an electric dam. Ponyville doesn't get any of that electricity, clearly, but a bunch of freaking redneck living in hovel horses. I need to watch more of that show. I don't think I watched it enough.
Which one?
The horse show.
Pony?
Mm-hmm.
You don't watch it enough. I think
I
a
watch
couple
it.
times a week you'll have it just running on the TV.
Yeah, if I'm doing like dishes or something, because I watched Adventure Time too much. You only have so many good shows on the Plex.
Wow.
It's like
There's
I'm not
lots
gonna
of good stuff
but
on
I'm not
there.
gonna start watching something new while I'm doing dishes.
That's not my problem.
You need more horse.
I have most the horse.
That's not all of the horse, though, is it?
No.
Can't believe this guy. Crazy. It is hard to find the memory episodes. I'll give you that. I think that's the one thing I really want on the Plex. It's hard to find them in a good quality because I don't know if they ever made it to a DVD release or anything like that. They showed on air like one time, and that's what we have, which is kind of crazy because they were episodes. There were like 6 episodes. And like, what was it? The Rainbow Dash one. Deep Tissue Memories.
That sounds so lewd.
It does. But you get to see Rainbow Dash dressed up in like a spa mare outfit.
Yeah, because she's doing a porno.
Yeah.
I don't think I can just turn the volumetrics on this one. Maybe. Prefer not to, but I might be able to.
Also the episode where you kind of find out Twilight is mildly annoyed by Rainbow sometimes. She's basically a child. It's adorable.
I feel like this is too bright, but I still need it to glow. So that's a good drop. Let's do that. So I think I can just turn on the volumetrics for these. I'm not crazy about it. as, and I'm wondering if I even want to have a ceiling light like that. Having spotlights that put around probably would create a better environment, like having a spotlight on the floor that was pointing out a light that's nice and shadowed, and then it would just create a reflective rim off of everybody. I think that would probably net a better look, but I will do this for now.
You remember that old Jonathan Colton song, Skull Crush Mountain?
Skull Crush Mountain, no.
I was thinking part of that song where they say they made a half monkey, half pony monster to please you, but with Discord and Fluttershy. Hello, Big Derpy. Thank you for the licks, Big Derpy.
She hungers.
Yeah, she's trying to get out.
Freedom.
I wish her the best. He needs to get out of there.
What?
Derpy.
Out of the screen?
Yeah.
But you're the one that wanted her. You put her there, Michael.
Mm.
This is your fault, Michael.
Out of my dreams and into my heart. There you go.
Oh, I thought you were doing like this at first, and I'm like,
no, this. Very different.
Are you going to show everybody your soap?
Oh yeah, my soap. I can show soap. If anybody here to see the soap. Y'all have been very quiet. I need conversation.
He's already got his soap.
Get the soap.
And if anybody wasn't here, last stream? It was pretty quick. Michael did Michael things and ordered some soap. I feel like the lighting here needs to be very bright at the base, but then it has to die off. So I'm gonna probably have to make 2 of these. Paste. So this one is gonna be. This one doesn't need to be shadowed. Wow. So what did you get?
Look, the reason for bronies to shower. Look. Pony soap. You got horses that can smooch in the bathroom.
You ordered pony soap.
You gotta rub yourself with the ponies to get clean.
You got
It's very important.
bar soup.
Bar soup.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Does it say scented? Okay, I thought it said flavored.
Chew on the pony.
Oh, the green screen's still on.
Have blueberry.
Blueberry. Why is she blueberry?
Blueberry. She's blue.
With those eyes.
Blue horse. See, bronies, you gonna rub this all over yourself?
Take that one back. Pinky bothered me because you can see her pupils and her irises are on like different. They're not the same. They're overlaid wrong.
No, not there. There, she's fine. She's a good horse. She's like this one more, even though her hair is not quite the right color.
Removing soap. Do not force soap from plastic mold. Carefully press down on the top of the plastic while pulling on the edges. This is how you release the pinky.
This is decorative soap. You're not supposed to actually use it.
We have ingredients for Pinkie Pie.
Okay, cool.
It's water, sodium stearate, sodium palmyrate, sodium piestrate. Oh my God, there's so much salt. Sorbitol, propylene glycol, sucrose. It's got sugar.
Yeah, it's just
Glycerine, sodium lacerate, sodium laurethrin sulfate, tetracyclamine, EDTA. But there's also the big ones: red 33, acid red 18, and
Yeah.
FD&C yellow 5. And I love the last word: fragrance.
that horse will give you cancer.
There's titanium dioxide.
Yeah. Some of that in there.
Distributed by Crazy Foam International.
Wonder where they're located. What do you want to bet? Not around here.
Anyway, this horse soap.
Oh yeah, made in China. This is China horse.
China soap. I would never use that. My skin would hate it. I don't know. It could be fine.
Maybe you're just like, you use it and it's your favorite soap, and you can't bring yourself to use anything else.
That feels like in a very, very expensive.
That wasn't too bad.
No, I mean it's not too bad, maybe, but it'd be very expensive if that was what you were doing for your daily soap.
Yeah, but once you clean yourself with a pony, you can never not clean yourself with a pony. It becomes an addiction. But yes, I can only get pony clean.
I can only get pony clean.
Yeah, you gotta rub yourself with a horse. There's no derpy on this packaging. There's lots of other horses. I notice there's just Applejack's butt. Like, no, the rest of Applejack isn't there. It's just her butt. No derpy, though. Blossomforth? Blossomforth, but no derpy. Come on. Seriously, Hasbro? Funny thing is, I don't even see Rainbow Dash on the... Oh, no, there she is. I see the top of her head, nothing else. And she's on the side of the package, so she gets extra space. I'm gonna put these ponies right here.
Are you going to use them?
I'm gonna use them to look at. They're decorative soaps. You don't use these soaps. It's like everybody's grandma used to do, except better, because horse. You don't know that your skin would hate it. Maybe be like, ooh, horse.
What was
100%.
the name of the heaviest machine gun fire? That's the cartoony looking one.
Oh, I know which one I'm talking about. I have no idea. Heavy, probably something. It's a loser hat.
What would that be called? Like muzzle? There
Oh,
it is.
There it is. Did it. You have a kangaroo helmet.
I don't know. It comes with things.
Furry man.
I'm wondering if I can just use this.
Put it on the butt.
It's a model, which makes it a little bit rough. Maybe not that big. If I shrink this, I'm going to guess that the scaler is going to go. No, the scaler goes with it. Little tiny little fire. The mayor's so happy.
You murder that man.
He was
Like, not mayor. You do die.
He was requesting her hoof in marriage. They've been dating for 4 years.
He wanted his first smooch.
She's
Like,
like,
we've been dating for 4 years. Can I have smooch now?
she misinterpreted what shotgun wedding mean.
Oh yeah.
So he.
It's like, we're married. That's sad. like, are we married now? Like, no, you murdered him. Does anybody
This is
here
always
have any
tough.
weekend plans? I wish you just share them with me. Actually, no. I demand you share your weekend plans with me. Submit to sharing your weekend. Snow? Yeah. I got some salmon to eat. Maybe to his dismay, he hasn't tried my salmon yet, so he can't really know for sure. And then it's not gonna be as bad as the scallops. Those weren't good scallops. I was kind of disappointed by those scallops.
Yeah, the scallops were.
No, they were not good. They were frozen. They were small.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
But the salmon, now that's gonna be good. You'll see. I'm much better at cooking salmon. More practiced. Anybody else have plans? That hoof. It's not a very good.
What?
It's not a good hoof.
Why isn't what's not good hoof?
It's attached to a stallion.
Oh, that hoof.
Mm. It looks like he's trying to boop her with the biggest hoof.
Biggest hoofus.
No. Squish your scoop.
I might have to play around with this a little bit because I feel like I mean that needs to be brighter, but I feel like shot wise and everything, I might need to go with just a little bit of a less intensive lighting. Because I feel like it's going to kind of take over the shot. I would almost rather have it that the flash is done or close to it, and instead there was just like a splatter that went up. But the difficulty with splatter is if it's a texture, it's going, if you do it as a particle of the texture, they'll rotate to kind of like make sure that you have visibility. And when you are sliding through like this, it means that it's probably only going to be like a frame. The textures will actually turn to rotate to make sure that you can like see them or something. And I don't think that there's any 3D models of like that. Yeah, they have ground ones. Splatoon. Okay.
It's a weird, like, predator mask.
If you're searching for something, don't always have to type it in all the way. Type it in
Blood.
most of the way.
I
Splatter just or splat.
I need another drink. How about you?
Sure.
What do you want?
I just had a whiskey coke with this one.
Got a whiskey Coke or a whiskey Dr. Pepper?
Whiskey coke. I picked up the caffeine free ones.
You don't even have to sleep tonight.
Neither do you.
No. Are you doing caffeine?
Yeah. I was thinking about mead, but that seems like a lot. No. I wish there was like a frozen in time like splash or something, but all these are on the ground, which is probably also useful, but nothing like in the air, because I can do a shotgun shot. Frozen particles are such a bitch though, because like as you're backing it, as the camera's coming in, it's not going to have any part of the particle be visible until the main portion of it is, and then it'll just pop in. I don't think it's going to matter too much, again, because of how many frames it is. So it's already going to be basically fully visible, and it's also going to be heavy. Did I already do the motion blur check on this? One. Actually, I don't know if I can do a 30 on this. I'll have to double check, but it might be a little rough. What is that? Okay, that lighting thing doesn't actually happen. Good. Yeah, like here, you can see that everything kind of collapses. It looks like 10 works. Yeah. I'll have to check other shots though. 208. Yes, I can do a lot better than that. What can I do? 1-3. Nope, just gets rid of it completely. 1-5. Oh, this shot doesn't have motion. I don't think so anyway. Okay. Yep. 2-1-3. Sometimes it'll end up being that I can't do it once things are done. I might have to increase this a bit more. 1-2 is working. 1-1. There's 1. If it lets me do that, I'll do that. Okay, let's see if we can just get like an actual particle for this. Cheapest particle is probably going to be TF2. They have shotgun. No. Muzzle flash. Sure. Muzzle flash shotgun. Oh, Nolan. Okay, so it's gonna be. Where are you? There we are. Thank you. Where's my big ice cube? No, it's okay. I'll be fine. No, there's already ice in it now.
Throws it on the floor.
Another.
Not my big ice cube.
I like my big ice cube.
Probably used the wrong whiskey too.
Which one did you use?
Canadian Club.
The square one?
The little bottle.
Oh, yeah, I thought it did taste a little different.
It's the only one that was labeled down here. I wasn't sure about the others.
No, the other one is the Windsor, and the Windsor just doesn't go. Non-flavored Windsor doesn't go well with caffeine-free Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree. It's the Canadian Club seems to be
Look, no one soap.
better.
Where's soap? You can finally shower. I'm British.
Yes, you can finally shower like a Brit.
What? Yes. Exactly.
Oh, did I mess up the
Sad
camera again?
trombone British man.
I did.
You have to drink now. He's animating murder horses. I tried to get him to do smooches. But no,
Let me make sure I didn't move the camera.
he wanted to murder horses.
I'm pretty sure the camera moved. Is the no, the camera didn't move. It's because of how close I get to this picture, I actually cannot have the camera at anything less than 3, which is annoying. Okay. But kind of, I could like start the render with 3 and then end the render with more. But cheers, Noah.
Is it the right amount of whiskey?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
Well, we have 3 different Canadian whiskeys down here now. We have the unlabeled Windsor, the Canadian Club, and then there's a Crown Royal back there
And then
too.
there's like a brandy that like catches you off guard and you mix it with Dr. Pepper.
Don't do that.
I didn't know what it was. I figured it had
I only
to be
know
a
that
whiskey.
out of the 2 round ones, the one that's lower is rum,
Yeah.
but the fancy pineapple rum, and then the larger one is the brandy.
Yeah, pineapple rum.
I like it with the things.
I can see it okay with citrusy drinks.
Well, yeah, that's what I have with
Yeah.
ginger ale, and orange.
Can't keep track of his weird unlabeled bottles. How's Nolan doing? I want to hear about your week, Nolan. Please regale me. What's happening in the world of
Nolan.
Yeah. You got a new laptop. That's crazy. I had something similar that I got this week. It was chicken. Pretty much the same thing.
Michael
that's
has no idea what technology is.
Pretty sure laptops are a kind of food.
The food it's a TV dinner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put them in your lap.
Exactly. You only eat the top of it because the bottom is plastic.
And your laptop, what is a Go on? Is it for gaming or is it just for like nonchalant? It's a netbook with 8-inch screen, 8-inch 4K screen.
It's very small.
Why would you need a 4K screen on an 8-inch?
An 8-inch 4K screen. I love it.
I mean, you're trying to show ants like how to do DIY.
Hello, all around Looney. I'm trying to get back into Source Filmmaker animation again. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Michael just says that because he wants anybody that makes horse to make more horse.
I want people that will make you happy. See?
Why me happy?
Well, why not?
Well, I don't care if people use SFM or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now it'll come out. Now the idea is it should stay
See, it does.
Nope, it
appear
doesn't.
There's a problem, Looney. Source Filmmaker apparently no longer allows for smooching, which is the only explanation I can think of for why he doesn't have any of these ponies currently smooching.
Okay, I froze you at this point. Freeze. Okay, so now
No, that's not true, Nolan. I sat through the Monster Hunter stuff.
it's the what?
The Monster Hunter stuff. I was here for all of it.
I don't know if the frozen particle is going to work because it froze here, but I think I have to go before it. I have to hit play, but I think it might not work unless it's like actually fully visible.
I gotta see. if
Which, because of how the oh, there, it actually stayed this time. I don't think that's that big of a like a kaboom. It's not going to stay now because it has to be during render, but yeah, I'm nonetheless. I think I like this more, just being a little less bright from the shotgun. More like you caught it after it kaboomed. But I still feel like doing such requires something showing an impact. And if that's the case, sorry, me and my girlfriend broke up anyways, but I'm fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
But it sounds
it's always
mutual,
rough.
I'm thinking. This week I just eat a crap load of ice cream.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Nolan, I'm pretty happy I have something I can always just turn to put a smile on my face, because...
Me? I'm right here.
No, not you.
When you turn and then I'm here.
No, I look at you sometimes, I go, ugh. But...
Is it because me or because not mayor?
not Mayor.
So
Not
if
you.
was mayor,
If was Mayor, like,
run.
crimes.
Crimes? Did you say crimes? Consent is the word you need,
No,
Michael.
I would steal some sugar cubes and feed them to you by force.
Why don't you just buy the sugar cubes? Why do you have to steal
It's
the
not
sugar
as meaningful if you pay for it.
cubes? Like, hey babe, I bought this for you.
I stole this from you.
No,
That'd be
yeah, I
more
stole this for you.
meaning.
Yeah, that's
There you
where
go.
you. Babes love when you steal stuff.
It's true. I think. Never stole stuff for a baby.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I need oh, I forgot his knife's kind of flying through the air there. I need some kind of a splatter, something that comes off of it, but how do we do that?
Whipped cream.
I can do a flat texture. It's just, it's gonna
Didn't
look.
you see a blood splatter thing in when you were looking up the squid stuff?
It's all on the ground.
Hmm.
Getting blood on the ground is easy.
It would end up on the ground quick.
I mean, technically, I can also do. This is gonna be a little different from it, but this is gonna be Raider Rim one. Oh. This is.
I think everybody has to find something eventually that they can just turn to and it makes them smile. I think for the most mainstream thing is sports, but I'm definitely not a sports guy. You could find a significant other, but no. Of course, I don't see any reason I would ever want to not enjoy it. I think at this point I would have to try to not enjoy it. To not enjoy it. And I know some people who have done that, who actively go out of their way to make themselves not enjoy something because
Masochist.
well, it's because they
Feel undeserving of it. They want to wallow in the feelings that they have because otherwise it doesn't feel right.
well, there's also like the whole thing where like you're still doing that, kinda. My uncle,
I've been told that for 10 years.
yeah, My uncle actually did
Horses.
that when I saw him last. He's like, "Are you still doing the pony thing?" Like, I mean, yes, I still enjoy
Are you
it.
still watching football?
Yeah, but they see it as weird, and there's tons of people that I've known who have essentially just been like, "Well, I don't do that anymore because because I just don't." Okay. Oh. I mean, it's your loss.
I thought this was under splatter. Apparently it might be under blood.
Pony does need new content, though.
Here we go. That's what I was looking for. I think that's just kind of like this is just itself a fun aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. It's very
Like-
trippy.
Yeah.
I think Draft kind of did that. Draft where he kind of pushed himself out of it. But here I am, this pink
Well-
bar of horse soul.
It's always difficult to like leave something that has become a large part of your life because a lot of the people that you know are also
Yes.
probably a part of that. So if you suddenly disconnect from it, you're disconnecting a portion of you, what you made you the friends to begin with.
Yeah.
And now it suddenly feels like there's like something missing.
There are
a little
people who
bit.
just left because it was the fad at the time, and when it was no longer the fad, they went on to the next fad. But that seems lonely to me, because not everybody's going to follow you to the next fad.
Yeah, well, that's like if it's when you've made friends, and so that's where it gets a little bit more difficult because those friends are gonna maybe still be in that thing and a part of that thing, and now you're suddenly saying, "Oh, well, all those things that I used to go to and hang out with you for, not doing it anymore. See you later." And it's like, okay, that's not a problem. But it does mean that it's not like they're going to immediately drop everything to go and now do the thing that you're doing.
You lose the common ground.
Cheers, Phil. Not even that. It's if you get rid of one thing you're doing, you're probably replacing it with something else.
Yeah.
And that means that now you're going to go do this, but the other people are going to go do this. And it's part of evolving and like, finding interest in stuff. But it does make people start drifting apart.
I mean, I've fallen in love with some different things, not to the same extent, because nothing's ever clicked quite as hard as Horse for me, obviously. Like before Horse, I was a fan of Dragon Ball Z. Like I still am. Before Horse, I was a fan of Half-Life. Still am. I never got as deep into it as, again, Horse. I do own a companion Goop plush, which I treasure.
Wasn't that cute?
You know?
You own plushes.
I know, it's crazy.
Are you still into the plush thing?
I ran out of room for plush.
I'm just making fun of
No.
your uncle.
Oh, yes. I don't know. I should have looked at him. He's a minister. I should have looked at him like, I don't know. Are you still into the Jesus thing? That would have been...
Well, to
that
me,
probably would have irritated
but the way I think of it though is if somebody says something to you, even if they don't mean it to be, but if they say something that is demeaning or can be construed as
I don't think he meant it in any
no, he
harsh
probably
way.
didn't mean it to be, but then relate it to him in a way that he would see, which is in phrases like that, because if somebody doesn't think that they're being insulting, they should be informed that they're being such. So yeah, they're not thinking that they're being such or insulting, but like he's basically saying to you that thing you were in was weird and I don't understand it. You shouldn't be in it anymore.
Yeah.
So, and that's what he's saying to you.
He
That's
was
bad.
asking because he thought it was weird. Yes. He's not the only one.
That's why most people, when it comes down to like horse stuff, I don't say anything about the horse side of things. I'll just say I do YouTube stuff, because then it's just stuck to YouTube. And they'll say like, well, what kind of YouTube stuff? And you can be vague.
Yeah. I'm a fan of not paying taxes. Oh no.
As a kid, sometimes you have to grow up and not go to jail.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember back when I was 4 years old, paying the IRS.
It's
Gotta give it to the man.
because again that my brain is all horsed up and just the brownie bun bit. Like I don't have to pay taxes because I'm cute. No, you still have to pay taxes. It's like then I'm in a lot of trouble.
You don't have to pay taxes.
So they come in like
Yeah, but you don't have to.
garnish your wages.
Yeah, they can come. There's consequences for it, but you don't have to. That's the thing with most things in life.
You know?
Most things in life, there is not a have to. It's just that the consequence doesn't make it worthwhile.
Correct.
So, but yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Like I don't have to use the toilet when I go to the bathroom, but I should. Otherwise the consequences would be dire and immediate.
I have an idea I'm going to try for this. Okay, so this is the blood splatter light. The wrong direction, but we'll make it work.
Honestly, I'm a little bit of a fan of baseball. A little bit. I say I'm not a sports guy, but just a little bit.
I would
check in on like how the Reds are doing.
I would probably rather watch baseball than football.
Yeah, no, baseball.
And because football is just, it feels like you look away for a second, like you're not watching football. But like baseball, you can kind of just be like, oh, whatever. I'm gonna walk away for 15 minutes and be fine.
You can take a minute and eat your hot dog. Yeah.
I enjoy going to baseball games too, because it feels like you're a lot closer. They're a lot cheaper. Usually it's open and outside.
Yeah.
And
it's not as big. Yeah, that's why.
yeah,
you're closer,
it's like the Twins Stadium's really nice.
yeah.
It's really nice. And yeah, I enjoyed going there with the group for my work thing.
Hi, Sir Edward. You wouldn't believe it, but we're talking about horse.
Apples, apples, apples.
Yeah, that's ketchup.
Apples, apples.
Sports announcer for Argo. Why you do this to me? Like, well, here in the hallway, we got a bit of a game going on. It appears that one of the players has murdered another one of the players on the field. They spread ketchup all over the place. It's quite the sight. I wouldn't believe it. I believe that gives them 2 points. Yes, 2 points. Field goal. Huzzah!
Wait, field goals are not 2 points.
You know, this is a different kind of game. I just don't understand the rules. Nobody.
Yes, definitely. It's not me understanding the rules for sure.
From downtown.
I really want to get my NBA Jam machine.
You can go in the other room and play it right now.
No, I want to have.
It is one of the games on the shelf.
I want to have the thing.
You already have the thing.
But I want the.
It's
we
so
want to
much
fill
worse
the.
on.
We want to fill the arcade space, and
get an arcade game.
yeah. So yeah, no. So I want to get the NBA Jam one.
NBA
It is
Jam's
my
not an arcade game.
Huh? Yes, it is.
It's better on the console.
I don't care. I want my thing.
Like arcade games are like fighting games, and
That's the cheap one to get. I want to get the for the space. We have space for 2 arcade machines, and it's NBA Jam and Time Crisis.
it should be Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
We already have like one thing that does a fighting game.
Yeah, but Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's the good one.
Okay, so
NBA Jam.
NBA Jam was my jam
Yeah, but you haven't played it once, and we have it in there for the Sega Genesis.
because I've been waiting.
I've been waiting.
I've been leaving my body ready.
How much? chat. I don't think he's a true NBA Jam fan.
We used to play it so much. Me and my friend would stay up all night just playing NBA Jam, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Battle Tanks. Like, oh god, it was so fun.
I think I played Mean Bean Machine one time in there because you have it on cartridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was funny because I haven't played it in like years and years and years, and you went and tried it out, and you're like,
it's hard.
yeah, you couldn't get past I think like the
Second guy.
the first or second guy, and then the first time I played it, I got through like the seventh guy.
Yeah, you did. Got all that muscle memory.
NBA Jam was good. That's why I want to get the machine for it. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. They're normally, I think they're normally either $450 or $500 for the arcade machine, and you can get it $50 off. I'm just waiting for a sale. They go on sale a couple times a year, so I want to get it for the sale. I'm not in a rush, but I want to get the Time Crisis one. But the Time Crisis one is like $700, and it's not even that great. But it's different because all the other ones are like arcade machines. That is the one with the pedal and the gun, but the screen is kind of small for what it is. But if you were to get an actual Time Crisis machine, it would take up half my basement. Those things are huge.
Yeah.
It's just, no.
You should get another pinball machine. You should just blow half of your savings.
No, like to me, that's not a bad idea. I like.
It's not a cheap idea.
No, it's not. But that's it. The amount of things I could do for the price of the machine, not worth it.
No, it really wasn't.
But no, I think it's super cool.
Yes, it's cool.
It is super cool. It is a talking piece for a lot of people. Anytime I've had people like contractors over,
Yeah.
anything else in the basement, they don't talk about anything. They're just like, oh, that's a pretty cool pinball machine. Like, it's always the pinball machine.
Because it's not something you see in most homes. They're investments, and we're just using it for fun.
It was a good emote. It is the most popular emote on the channel as of like the thing from last year. Yeah, I think I want to get the two pinball machines, and then there's not two pinball machines. Yeah, the two arcade machines, and then there's a couple things I want to put on the wall to get the arcade little area done. I did get something today. I don't know if I want to show it because it's heavy.
What is it?
Cloud Sword.
Oh, you got that today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to go get it?
I would rather grab it.
Do you not trust me?
No, hold on. Oh, I'll grab it, but it's heavy.
Drinks.
Hold on. Michael can entertain.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Entertainment. Do 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 do. It's grabbing a giant sword. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII, the remake, first one.
So yeah, I got this. It's very heavy. It's real metal. It's all metal.
Immediately slices my hand off.
Yeah. It's really cool. It was actually not even that bad a price too. So it's just it's wearing my arm out, just holding it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was like. I was doing it slow. Don't put it on the ground. It's not sharp. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's a dull
Yes,
blade.
That would be very stupid.
It's not even a
sharp in
blade.
this.
But yeah, I'm gonna be putting it on the wall, and it's so the it's so heavy. But they actually did a wrap on this. This is all metal. Everything is metal all the way through. Even this part, like you can hear it. It's metal. So
It sounds like aluminum, but yeah.
One Wheels is probably the best. It's just this. I think it's 30 pounds or something. But 30 pounds when you have that leverage. Oh, so yeah, it's
Just don't smash your monitor.
But look at
with
that
it.
shiny. Look at that. You see that light on there?
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It's really cool. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to put it on the wall because
You definitely need to get material put into it, though.
so the problem is
Need
it's only a
orbs.
flat metal. So any material you put in there would have to be either the exact right size, but I know people sell it, but how would you get it to stay there? I think I maybe have to glue it.
No, you'd get if 3D print something that snaps.
You can do transparent. It wouldn't. If you sanded it down, maybe, but it wouldn't be that clear then. No, I have some ideas, but I want to do it. But anyways, yeah, it's big. Oh god, this is big. I'm gonna go put it down.
Cool. It's neat. No, it's not sharp at all. Sharpening something like that would just be asking for like injuries. As long as it isn't sharp, it's safe.
That's what's going to go on the wall. And if anybody wants to take it down, the rule is going to be you can take it down to look at it, but you cannot take it down to swing it or do anything else with it. You can look at it and then I have somebody else put it back.
You could very much like injure.
It's not sharp.
Still, but
That it's no different than it's you actually look at it, it's flat. There's no angle to it. But like if you were to take a guess after shipping and taxes and everything, how much do you think it was?
I'm guessing you're asking because it's on the low end. 350.
300.
All right. Yeah.
It's actually for what it was.
Yeah.
It's actually not bad. There's so many other ones that are on there like 2,500 and stuff.
Yeah.
But this one being what it is, real
Yeah.
metal, I thought that was worth it. I've been holding off getting it for a while. It's super cool. I've been wanting that for a while. Originally, I wanted to put it above our retro TV. Oh, I can probably move back here. But
If it ever fell, that's the end of that television.
no, it'd be behind it. But I can't figure out a way because I want to put it in an angle. I can't find out or think of a good way to put it at an angle that will be supportive.
We would do the same thing we did for the television. We'd have to put in some supports behind it in the wall.
Yeah, and you can put supports up, but I don't want to have it where whatever supports are up are just like encasing it and covering it. I want to still have it be displayed. So, but I also want to make it so I can actually take it down. So that's where it's like, I had to figure out some solutions for it.
Probably figure out something.
Yeah. But yeah, I love it. It's just my arm is worn out from just moving it around because that thing is just chunk. But I really like. I've been holding that on my wish list on Etsy for like nearly a year, and I finally was like, okay, I'm finally caught up on some stuff. I want to finally get that. That actually works pretty good. I don't think it's. Oh no, actually, I have another idea on how to make it even better.
Okay.
The first angle. It should be.
I feel like that horse woke up, hugged its children this morning.
Oh, it's not. That's what I thought. I was like, it doesn't feel like it's actually on him. Yeah, it's not.
Like shared his tick cereal with his wife.
The lighting. Oh, the lighting's hitting him because the cut on needs to be equal to the volumetric, or at least close to. Okay, now that should be a bit better.
No, it's
Yeah, now that actually fits pretty good. Yeah, that actually looks pretty. I will say, like, I was thinking this would be kind of a bitch. That
it
actually looks
looks
pretty
pretty
decent, but there should be bits, like things that go through the air with it. What I'm gonna do is, can I copy this? We're going to.
the biggest fan of that pinball machine out there was definitely my mom. Of anybody who's come through the door.
Yeah, she's probably up there with it.
Yeah, well, considering like I just out of the hospital when I saw her less than she saw that pinball machine.
What if I can try this, but it's got to be a tiny amount. All right, we're gonna darken it first.
The cool thing too is now that I have everything to maintain it, because before I didn't have the wax and stuff, now I do. And it really doesn't take that much maintenance. Every once in a while I have to go in with the wax, but not crazy often. Took a bit to get the magnet working properly, but it's cool. I'm happy I have it. I just have to never think again about the money I spent on it.
Nonetheless, though, I do. Is it expensive? Yes,
Yeah.
but I do think it's really cool.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
very
like-
cool. It's a childhood dream fulfilled. Is what it
Did she
is.
win the pinball machine? No, but that's where, like, if would I buy one myself? No, because like I could buy almost everything I would want in our basement right now. I could buy with the cost of that one machine.
Yes.
So it's just it's not about whether something's cool or not. It's a balance, and if I had to choose between everything I'm looking to get and one thing, I'm probably gonna go with everything else.
The one machine I still kind of want is the Addams Family one, but I know that's a one from the 90s, and I'm happy I did not buy a pinball machine from the 90s, because unless it was completely retrofitted with LED lights, the maintenance on that thing would be a nightmare.
I brought it up once before, but Technology Connections did a whole video looking at the original arcade machines, like or the pinball machines, like from 50 years ago, that there is no computer. It's all electromechanical. And he goes into detail of how all the wiring works. And I think it's like 2 40-minute videos, but it is fascinating to see all the servos running and everything, of like, because every push is connected to something, because it's not a computer controlling everything. It's literally everything's connected by wires, and all electricity is doing something, and all the spinning pieces that are using for timing. It's fascinating to see. Like, you think about like technology today and you're like, wow, that's really complicated. But you see that and you're like, holy crap, that's complicated. But it's a complicated you can see and comprehend compared to like a chip. That
It's
is like,
complicated, but it's all
super
inside.
complicated, but you can't put your brain around it. This you can actually put your brain around. You're like, and we're 60 years past that.
Yes.
Like, it's just, it's nuts.
Technology is advancing at a crazy rate. Though I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
pinball
slow
technology.
down. Pinball technology. Technology is going to slow down, though, I think.
They keep saying that, but technology for, because there's the advancement of the technology you have to become better, and then there's the innovation to a new technology. And we always have this bit where we always say like, we're slowing down, but it's because we're slowing down on what we can get out of what we have.
Yes.
But then innovation pops in and something else takes over, and then now it's just like a land rush of improvements, because improvements come so fast on a new that's why AI has all these big things, but it's slowing down. And we're going to have that with other things. Though I don't know where AI is going to have like endpoints,
Like,
but
AI needs faster processors, and processors are reaching a point where physics is becoming an issue.
how does that look compared to just red?
Oh. Looks, what's the word? Grungier?
That's kind of what I wanted to do, because it should be dirtier. I mean, not just dirtier. It's blood is bright red, thin, but if it's goopy, if there's a lot of it, it's going to be dark.
Well, it would be kind of purplish.
Yeah,
if
well,
it's just exposed to.
no, that whole thing with the oxygen thing's not real. It's not going to be purpley. It's going to be red. Blood is not blue. There's that whole
It
thing.
is inside my veins. Look, it's a blue vein.
Read up on it. That's not the whole thing.
But I
I'm
can
not going to
see
say
it.
anything else because I don't remember it, and it would just be like bringing other things up. But no, there's that whole like idea that blood is blue. No,
Until it's exposed to oxygen.
your blood is full of oxygen.
Yeah, but I mean when the capillaries burst.
No, it is not. It's lies.
My blue veins.
No, you just need to watch more videos of people exploding.
Oh.
But that actually looks pretty well. Okay, hold on. First, at all angles does it work? Because this camera's going to keep moving. Okay, so it's going to be here now. That's what I was concerned of. Negative lights aren't happy, but it's probably because they are too strong for what I need. So if I go, because this one seemed fine. This one was a little too strong. So we're going to go to our blood splatter, and we're just going to decrease it until it gets to what we need and nothing more.
Like this soap pony smooch. Juice can't seem to do it. Smooch, smooch, soap of ponies. Smooch. They ran out of colors with Rainbow Dash. They tried, but they only had so many.
No, no smooching.
I don't like that it kind of becomes yellow.
Is it messed up that I kind of want to open them so I can sniff the horses? Is this one supposed to be strawberry? That one's supposed to be blueberry.
Don't like that you're sniffing horses.
But it says they're scented.
Yeah.
Doesn't that encourage the sniffing of the horses? I didn't scent the horses. I didn't decide that Rainbow Dashes smell like blueberries. Because that's my headcanon now.
It's better.
Used to be bag of Skittles, but now it's blueberries.
Well, those two are fine.
I don't think that guy's going to have a good day.
Okay, so I think that this is fine now, but is it too yellow? Because these lights get a little bit... It's mixing with the colors that are on horse. No, it's mixing with the muzzle light, I think.
Muzzle. Have you made no smooching the cheapest thing?
Yeah.
How dare you? Just encouraging
No,
smooching.
it's the cheapest because compared to any other redeem, it's the one I put the least amount of effort into, and it's really short.
Yeah.
Well, kind of, actually. I had to, like, get the masking for it and a bunch of other stuff. So, I mean, it wasn't, like, zero effort. Actually, it was quite a bit of effort. But,
Truth comes out.
steel.
That's a perspective.
So, it's just matching the light
Thank you, surrender.
that's coming out a little bit.
I appreciate you. Good quote.
Is it messed up that I kind of want to hold that against the horses? Yes. I'm behind a quote. Oh my gosh, there's so much porn.
True. He opened the internet and oh no.
I think it's crazy how far quotes go back. Because that was after, like, the Great Purge.
Mm-hmm.
And that was still 2022.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's all moving. I hate it.
the yellow kind of just makes it blend with the color of the light now. That's kind of fine. Okay. Just want to make sure this is blending correctly. It is not.
It's back when
no,
all
no.
he did was animate porn
There we go. Now it
3
is.
years ago.
I could see these are the lines from the volumetrics not being perfectly aligned with the camera. And I wanted to make sure they would blend, and they do. So. And then from here,
I want to see another.
it does a little bit here, but I'm going to consider that to be okay. From here, I want to make sure, because things can be sneaky, like suddenly a little bit of red pops through there and it's suddenly too bright. I'd love her face. I don't know why I would.
She's so weird.
Because like I sometimes getting mad and crazy is hard to do. She looks crazy.
Yeah,
I think
does.
it turned out really good. I'm happy with the crazy.
Sir Edward, give me another quote. Quotes are fun.
I have been looking into how to get quotes on the screen too. I want to have it where if you do a quote redeem on there, it pops it up on the screen. I just haven't. I need to make it so that it's like got something behind it, but quotes have varying lengths, so I need to have it big enough or varying, and I don't know how to quite do that, and I'm not good at shapes. Pickles are.
Pickles are quote
your
number
quote.
1. Pickles
I
are.
used to remember what the first quote
tangy.
I ever added was. Now it eludes me. Yeah, I know it wasn't that one. This is, yeah, I know. That was, I think, just the first one we went with.
Purge.
This, like, with the way that this is lit, it just doesn't feel spooky. Or it doesn't feel worrying. I feel like this light needs to go away.
He looks like he's actively begging, like, please wait, please don't. And that horse's face says she's not going to wait.
No, that's not that. Like, I'm fine with that. It's what are
What's
the
that?
particles in there? Rubble fire?
Is that just straight up sword?
No.
No, yeah, you got.
Yeah, it's one of the guys from, I think, the trumpet, like Smile 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 episode. Nutrifin released a bunch of stuff from. No, I think what would be better here is, like I talked about having just like a light on the floor. So let me double check I saved. The one thing I'm really happy about RAM wise, actually doing really good. What would, like, work light? It's not this. I'm looking for like the little like industrial ones you put on the floor.
They're all over the place in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I know. That's essentially what I'm looking for.
Yes. That's a tiny one. Not that one, but the one before it.
That's not a. That's,
Try floodlight.
that's what I was thinking. But usually those are ceiling ones.
That
Like
one,
stuff
okay.
like this would work,
Yeah,
but I want a ground one because I want the nice angle.
you want the tiny one.
Some of these would kind of work. You're barely gonna.
Oh, there
Ooh,
we go.
there we go. That's exactly what I'm looking
Yes.
for.
That one's not lit, but
Yeah, none of them are going to be lit because the issue is here. I'm not going to really have. You're not going to be able to see the light. So
a little bit of trauma never hurt nobody. Yes. Solid core.
you're barely going to be able to see the light, but I don't want. The camera will back up enough later that you will be able to see something with it. So I want to be able to have it. I can't rotate it, which is a little annoying. But I can always just like say fuck it and just do this. Like it's rotated now. It's doing its thing.
Also, hello, Matt. How are you? Tell me all about your week and your weekend plans and your dreams and passions.
How many quotes are we up to? That last one should have given a number, right? 653. Okay, so we're not at quote 666 yet. Okay.
Almost. That's when the portal to Equestria opens, right? Equestria is just hell for everybody who isn't a brony.
Well, it's like with if anything religion, like or like with any religion, only the people that are right are going to have a good time.
Yeah, so there you go.
So if horses is your correct religion,
yeah, it's
as long as it's correct,
yeah, it is. Has to be.
has to be.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sad. Just like any religion. If I'm not right, I'm gonna get really sad.
I think that's one of my favorite bits. I still want to finish watching Good Place, but it's from there when they talk about like, oh, is this heaven? Well, no. Like every religion has got a little bit of everything, right? But you're in the good place. It's basically heaven. But there was one guy that actually just got really high one day and like got it like 98% right. And they're like, yeah, that's him on the wall right there. Hold on, I want to see if I can find that scene. It's Good Place is one of my favorite shows. It's such a good show.
You could totally do that in Horse World. Just
Yeah, here,
Lauren Fowl.
Doug Fawcett.
Muslims a little bit, Jews, Christians, Buddhists, every religion guessed about 5%, except for Doug Forsett.
Who's Doug Forsett?
Well, Doug was a stoner kid who lived in Calgary during the 1970s. One night he got really high on mushrooms, and his best friend Randy said, "Hey, what do you think happens after we die?" And Doug just launched into this long monologue where he got like 92% correct. We couldn't believe what we were hearing. That's him, actually, right up there.
Closest guess.
You could totally do this with Horse if you just replace the picture with a picture of Lauren Fowles.
With Doug Fawcett, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a good show. Is that Ted Danson?
Yeah, it's Ted Danson.
Yeah, he's so brilliant in the show.
He's a good, cool dude.
He's super cool.
I liked him on Becker.
He apparently has a podcast now with him and Woody Allen.
Okay.
It's not all that good. It's just really just old men just talking, and they they have no direction. But Ted Danson's such a gem.
Yes, he is.
Did Doug make it to the Good Place though? They actually go talking to Doug. Actually, Doug, in his older age, is the man that did the voice acting for Sonny's father.
In the series?
Yeah, Sonny from Gen 5.
Yeah, in the series.
In the movie.
Yeah. In the movie.
Yeah. Sonny's father.
Yeah.
Same actor.
Was that guy in the picture?
No, that's not. I don't know if that was the picture of him when he was younger.
Yeah.
It was 1972. They show him in like 2010 or something. So 40 years later.
Okay.
And no, the whole premise of the show goes into the system being broken and of how they determine where people go within like the good place or the bad place. And so, and they go into that a bit. It's a really messed up system.
Nolan, here's the truth. I'm going to lay it out for you finally about ghosts. The reason there are ghosts wandering the earth is because they don't want to move into the afterlife, which is absolutely Equestria. So, good news, you're probably not going to stick around. There's horses on the other side. And, yeah. Really laying it out for you. Yeah. They just don't want to hang with the horses. I don't understand. Doug got it right.
Now, if you haven't watched The Good Place and you want to watch it, it's a complete show, beginning to end. There's never going to be any more content from it. It's complete, so you don't have to worry about like I gotta wait till next year for stuff. No, and it is a glorious show. Probably one of the most best written comedies out there. The cast is great. The writing is fantastic. It's I could highly recommend it if you're looking for something good to watch. Okay, I'll just call Floorlight because I already named that one, but I'm lazy.
Freaking baby cakes are on this box. Freaking Blossom Forth, the Flim Flam Brothers, Moon Dancer. Do you know who's not on this box? The Good Horse. That's how I know I'm in hell. No derpies.
Why would they put derpies on there?
Because they put all the other horses on here. Even the not good ones.
But they're doing all the canon
Like
ones.
Spike's on here.
Yeah.
Rude. How dare you, sir? Freaking fancy pants. The freaking pony that's just a reference to the Big Lebowski. He's on here. No derpy. Sunset, she's not even in the main show. You had to have tried not to put Derpy on here. at this point. Shame. Shame on you, soap makers.
Yes, how dare you, maker of soap?
Yeah. Edward, I need another random quote. Fingers crossed that it's about soap. Seems like they're making noises. Wonder if it started snowing yet. You're gonna check the front door, aren't you?
Oh no, I just checked the weather and it says no.
What?
It says it should be starting soon.
Yeah, I did think around 9. That's what my understanding was.
Did you get the ghost fact? Okay.
So I talked about it was just horses in the afterlife.
Okay.
That's good.
I'll make sure. I want people to be frustrated because you're being Michael.
Told you about the horses. That's what like all the ghosts on this world. They're just anti-bronies. That's why they're so angry, because they didn't embrace horse. I still love that one video we watched from the Poopy Show, because that's a YouTube channel.
The Poopy Show?
The Poopy Show. Because
I don't remember that.
No, you did. You just forgot. Where it was like they just talked about the history of like why they're not even a pony YouTube, but they talked about like how bronies are just, of course, because throughout all of human history, humans have just had a fascination with horses.
I don't think that has anything. The show has anything to do with horses.
It does.
What if it was kitties?
No, gross. That's super kitties.
No, same writing, same character, same everything. They were just cats.
The same writers do super kitties.
Yeah, but the concept, the character development's not the same.
No.
So I'm saying, like, what if they were?
Yeah, no.
What if it was an entire show like My Little Capybara?
No.
That would kind of cool though.
Yeah, but no. Like, humans just love horse. Like, that's what brought down the Trojans, was their love of horse. They're like, that's a big horse. We'll get that in here.
At least they were protected.
Not enough. They got drunk. Just like
because Trojan. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. It did take him. It was basically my biases were confirmed when they said like you have to try to not be a brony because horse, like, we're genetically dispositioned to love horse.
I don't think we're genetically predispositioned to love horse.
A lot of people come from horse cultures. Like, most of the world was a horse culture at some point or another.
You're making it sound like
horse,
like we're like the horses are our masters,
yes,
and they have programmed us to feed them delicious hay.
Lots of oats. It's in our blood, man. Gotta love horse. It's in everyone's
Yeah, I like
blood.
this lighting a lot more. Getting that floodlight back there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad having that mod to break the shadow limit.
Yeah.
It's so nice to be able to just do whatever the hell I want.
Makes the program chug.
Oh, yes. I'm not even like half done with this, and it's chugging. And it's not like some of the other ones. Well, it's chugging, but RAM-wise, I'm fine. And RAM is usually what I would consider to be more of my concern.
Last half a liter beer. I'm gonna have at least one more beer before this end of the stream. But if I drink too much, I won't be able to play video games after.
Sure.
Last time, I think last stream, the one I bought these soaps at because I was definitely drinking too much. But I don't regret my soap purchase. I went right to bed after the stream. My Little Pony makes a splash in the bathroom. Oh my goodness. With magical cleaning power. Let Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie help wash away the dirt from the day and keep those manes clean and shiny.
Wait, why mains?
It says manes.
But it's soap.
Hey, you gotta keep the manes clean. You should wash your hair with the soap. It doubles up. You gotta keep those. These character inspired soaps are a mild bar soap, which is suitable for all skin types.
All skin types.
Yeah, providing gentle.
What was skinless?
Yeah, even that. Those people just rub it right on your muscles.
Okay, that's good.
Providing gentle, all over cleaning for face, hands, and body.
So what it says is rub the pony all over.
Yeah, it says rub the pony all over for the magical cleaning power. Magical cleaning power. Whoever would in turn wrote that. Rub yourself with oil.
It was also approved by Hasbro, remember?
Yes. I'm sure. Does have the Hasbro license by Hasbro on it?
Yeah.
2017. How old is this soap?
Is it expired?
I don't think soap can expire.
No,
But-
it can't. That's why I made the joke.
But like, I was unaware of this soap until just recently, and apparently this has just been hanging around.
Did you almost say just now?
Well, just recently.
You almost said just now.
I didn't know what this soap was just now.
I'm like, no, like, oh my god.
Dude, who ordered that? They must have been drunk. You can be a pretty princess too. Yes, just gotta rub yourself with pony soap.
Yes, because nothing gets you cleaner than Red 31.
It's true. So much pink.
Well, what was the one? It was. Hold on. Give me the pink one.
The pink one.
The color. Acid Red 18. Because what I want to put on my body is Acid Red 18.
Why does the Pinkie Pie on the side of the box almost look like she's like posing? She's like, soap time.
Let's focusing on us, but yeah, both sides.
Yeah. And then you got Rainbow over here, and she's got like crossed arms and a smug looking face.
Yeah, they're both crossing arms.
Yeah.
Pinky's doing less arms crossing, but still.
She's doing more like follow me to the bathroom.
She takes you by the hoof,
Yes.
walks you in, and then you're like, "Ooh, this is going on here?" And then she's like, "Wash your fucking hands!"
You disgust me.
With using her body, apparently.
Yes. She's made of suds. I'll be right back. Weird.
Or do you cheers? I have a drink to that. I can do that. Cheers. So what you guys been up to this week? What game have you been playing? I have been playing the same game for like 2 weeks. I'm still playing the Dynasty Warriors Origins. Definitely the best in the series. Having fun with it.
Ooh.
Nice thing about having a camera that's frozen. It's like I don't have the lighting you can put. It's basically making a picture. I can put detail into it, like doing the eye lighting and not having to worry about how difficult eye lighting is. BioShock is a great series from what I've seen. I have been playing Oh, no, okay, so I've been streaming BioShock, which is kind of that's separate. On my own time, been playing Dynasty Warriors. Oh, Star Wars Bounty got re-released on Steam. I'm going to be to play that. That's an older game?
Return. Also, Sims 1 and 2. I put the heck out of Sims 2. Back in the day.
Did they do a re-release of something with Sims? Because I know saw some information about Sims come out. Also, Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered seems excited. Oh,
I'm trying to convince a friend at work to get a Steam Deck so he can play Pacific Drive.
doesn't have a gaming anything.
He has
That'd
like
be
a console.
Yeah, it's a good game. I still keep wanting to go back and play it.
Mm-hmm. I want to play it, but I want to first forget everything about it somehow. A good blow to the head.
There's still a lot of stuff you can do in the game, though. Like a lot of unlocks, and half the game is just like going out in the car and fucking around. Actually, to me, one of the favorite parts is just trying to figure out what it's doing.
Yeah.
When it has like its quirk.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck, car, what are you doing? And like, it's like, we didn't have any of the really bad ones either.
There was really bad
like
ones.
the ones that are like you could have the potential of, if you hit the brake, your wheels fall off. Yes. Like there's an actual potential for that. And I think that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I would hope it's relatively low. That you're just in the middle of the mission and suddenly every time you turn right, like your wheels just come off your vehicle.
We've had like the common ones for like, you do something and your door opens.
Yeah.
Or windshield wipers were common. Headlights actually could be bad because it could drain your battery.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get any of the really bad ones, but I feel like if you, depending on difficulty and stuff, you could do that. Jay Holler and Mo have been playing a bit of Me-Side yesterday. Shenanigans happened. Me-Side? What is Me-Side?
Can't say I've heard of Me-Side.
Or Miss-Side? I'm not sure what that is.
Ugh.
Creepy VR dating sim game. That sounds exactly with what Jay would play.
Another Doki Doki Literature Club kind of game.
No, Doki Doki Literature Club is a horror game masked as a dating sim.
Yes.
Where that's probably just a dating sim.
It's a creepy VR dating sim.
Well, yeah, but even Doki Doki isn't creepy. It's meant to be a psychological horror.
It was supposed to catch people off guard because people who first played it didn't know it, thought it was just another dating sim, so they played it.
But it's tagged.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, when it's tagged as a psychological horror.
Mm-hmm.
And now after that game, like any game that looks cutesy, I always am like, is that a horror game?
Yeah.
And you check and like, oh yeah, it is. Like most more often than not, it seems to be.
Jay likes weird dating sims.
Jay likes some really weird, different games, but I feel like the dating sim bit's probably because he gets to play it with Mo.
Yeah.
I can see Mo kind of being into like some of that.
Mo's not into everything he plays. Like he's not gonna sit and watch him do
He was on for
Persona for the 50th time.
I have Persona Persona 4 and 5, I think now. Humble Bundle 2 months in a row gave you, I think, 4 and 5. So I have them. I feel like there's a lot of what makes a Persona game is not the combat. It's more of this like the high schooler conversation stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about that.
Yeah. My favorite moment with Mo is when we played Quest for Glory together, and he actually enjoyed it. Jay didn't. But then I told Mo to just cut the old man. If you use the knife on the old man, it'll cut his hair. And then he stabbed the old man. And he said, "You're lying to me!" And I laughed and I laughed. It was a good time. That game lets you do a lot of things for being an early 90s video game. I still remember, and I don't remember what game it was, sitting on the school bus on the way to school, I think in grade school, and somebody talking about a game where you could do anything. You could walk across the rooftops and like on the street, and that was like crazy to me when I was a kid. Like a free roaming anything.
Open world games was kind of a newer concept when we got into gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of it, they weren't like,
It's very linear. Side scrollers.
for me, it was Oblivion was the first big open world.
Mm-hmm.
That was when the 360 came out. Like, holy crap, but that was crazy.
For me, it was Fallout 3. Which was a little after Oblivion, but I went back and played Oblivion later. But Fallout 3 was my first like true open world game. I say that, but I did play Magic Carpet when I was young. I didn't know what I was doing. If anybody's not familiar with Magic Carpet, it's actually the very first acknowledged open world game. And it was Sid Meier's, and you might recognize his name from the Civilization series. But before Civilization, he did other things. And Magic Carpet was one of them. But technically, I did play another open world game, but I didn't know what I was doing in that game. I don't think I actually accomplished anything. So it's hard to even say I played it.
Oh, I have the timer go so big there.
But yes, so I consider Fallout 3 first. Really open world game.
The camera doesn't need to go any further than this. I thought I had a reverse camera. Return reference camera.
Remember the time everybody was playing Killing Floor 2? Would have.
I'm not a fan of this, like, motion here. It's fine, but it corrects itself too hard right here. That's much better. It's better, but not best. Okay. It's supposed to go back into the picture, and I was thinking about having it. The idea is that the camera is going to keep going backwards, and to that point, but then at that point in the song, the camera would reverse back through. Because the idea is that it's supposed to be you're spending a moment in the current instead of the past, but that to return to the present, I wanted to have it be that you returned back to the picture so that you knew that you're back. So that was the idea for it. I wanted to have everything showing distraught future and then back to the picture. But I thought about having it where that picture gets shattered or something, and because of how that music goes for a bit. That was probably why extended is for the music. But I'm not sure how I wanted to do some of this stuff because their deaths all come pretty quick here. All the main six from in the song, because this is then some more filler.
Yeah, I don't know how he died. Rarity dies without pushing away.
Yeah.
Fluttershy turns into a tree, but she doesn't really die. She's the only one who doesn't actually die.
Some of this, all I have to do is make them shots of them being depressed. I mean, that's not difficult. It's some of these are like I'd make a whole scene, but it's for 6 seconds and then that's it. But yeah, they die right around here. Pinky gets shot right here.
Really, only 2 of them are confirmed to be killed outright in the original book.
If you haven't heard this song before, it's Axioma Music Final Way. Hauntingly good song. I like music that I only can consider haunting, that like it kind of gives this like feeling of uneasiness and ghostly, like surreal feel. And this song has it. It's really, really good for that. But yeah, I can open up some of the other shots to show what some of the other shots I have done. I have Rarity's death scene ready. I have the scene build for Twilight's done, but it's only because it was usable for something else. And
How are you portraying Twilight's death? Hard quotation marks.
I can show you in a sec when I get to it.
Because she doesn't really die either. Not really.
She's
She becomes.
it's her end.
Yeah.
It's in her end of sorts.
Yeah, quotations.
These have to be really broken up, and a lot of this is going to be hard to plan for because I have to like make the whole all these different shots for all these different scene builds, render them out, and then just fade to them. Ugh.
I mean, that's like the big.
We started this, Philip, 6 years ago or something. So I've like, it's just, I stopped working on it because it was that reverse shot was being really annoying. But
I remember this being so.
So a lot of these right now are just scene builds. But like, yeah. So this one has the music for it, but there's a specific reason for it. I'll get to it. The things that are coming down go with the beat, and I wanted to make sure it went with the beat. But I was really proud of this. Like, this actually took a lot of time, but having these robots actually like lift these off. And you can even see in the background here, this one's actually going through and doing something there, and then this one's actually going through and soldering them all. That actually took a lot of time. So it's supposed to be her going through the factory, but in the song there's like a beat, like a metal clang, and the clang actually goes with the beat of those things.
That's the song.
But anyway, but yeah, so I showed this one before. So this is Rarity's death scene.
Yeah, with her hoof on the window.
Yeah, and so there's two camera angles for a lot of these. So this is camera 1, or this camera 2, I guess. Oh, that, yeah, we're not gonna use that one. But there is gonna be a different shot that is up closer to or something.
Yeah.
Where she dies because she sends Fluttershy away after the window's been broken with the pink gas stuff. So it's going to be something up closer to her showing death. But that's just the scene coming through the door.
Slowly poisoned by the light gas coming through.
Maripony. So this is the one that so these are the two ponies that are, I think, inverse green colors.
Gemini, and they're named after constellations. I can't remember their names. Sorry.
But it's supposed to be like one with a light green coat and a dark green mane, and then one with a dark green coat and a light green mane.
They're the other quarters of. They make up about half the goddess. There are 4 ponies.
Yeah.
With the goddess.
So the idea for her death was I was going to have her pulled down and have the camera follow her to where to where the vat's right here, and grasping onto the railing, and then stopping there, and then having her get yanked down below, but the camera doesn't follow past that point.
Well, she gets yanked out of the safe.
Yeah, but I'm going to do it from there.
Okay.
She gets pulled to a vat.
Yes.
And that's at the vat.
Yes.
So I'm not pulling her from the safe room. That's way too.
A vat, or did she get pulled into the goddess? Like the larger mass that is the goddess.
I thought it was just a vat. I read through it all.
Well, she becomes part of the goddess.
But I this is the way I'm doing it.
Okay.
The actual death scenes are only a couple seconds, so I can't like spend 20 seconds on it. It's going through all of them at once. But yeah, so this is just them at Maripony, looking at all the vat things. This is the far shot. So the idea is that a lot of these shots, because of how the beats work, we're going to be in 2 pieces, one with like a far out shot and a zoomed in shot, or just something that was fade between the two. So this one is much longer shot from this here, but then this would shift to the close on shot of her overlooking everything. But it has right out. This is Apple Snack after Moiter. I don't have a camera motion on this one. Getting him to actually look wet was rough, and I think I tried to even make it like look like there was water dripping down. I think that's something that kind of worked, but it and then Fluttershy's speech. That's just very fun watching, but this is supposed to be filled.
It's gonna be hard.
Well, now I have proof of concept. I can make it work, but it will be annoying. But thankfully, I don't really have to have them moving much. This camera's moving so fast that you can hide all motion. They can be perfectly still.
Well, no, you can just reuse the animations used for the other video.
No, I don't need to move them at all.
Okay.
That's just more RAM to use. Every horse moving is all points on a thing that's going to just take up more RAM. So that's her doing her little speechy thing. So we had to like make this. This is just a flat texture.
Oh, you made that?
I found art for it somewhere, and then I just put it on a flat square, and then just added a bump map to it. I had like there's little things here, like little plaques. I had to remove that, and this might kind of look weird, but this is her the speech talking to people about things. This is like Fluttershy dying.
Treeing.
Yeah, and so there's a couple details on here. One is you can actually see like the vines coming up.
Poison joke.
But this explosion effect, I have to have the lights on for it, was complicated. So this is actually a flat texture that I'm just making get larger, but to make it look like it's actually moving. This effect, I mean, it turned out so good to make it actually look, instead of like being a flat texture, like it's actually a thing. And they are.
I remember this. I told you to make it green, and you got angry at me.
No,
Because Bellfire would be green.
I mean, I could in the future. Like, switching something like that's not difficult, but screw you.
That's just like 8 years ago.
Skyring. So this is actually it's a little hard to show, but these are actually like little ring lights. So it is a there we go. So you actually see what it is now. So these are like a ring that I just did in Photoshop and just rotated around, and then just made it brighter at the front and the back. And then I'm just changing their size with the light in software. But then you do. I have a bright version of it, so that's this one. No, let's do this one. Let's do volume 3. Yeah, a lit version and then a negative version. And by doing such, it makes it look like it's being lit from below. It's actually kind of cool.
Oh, is it that?
For what it is, it turned out pretty good. Untrimp your spine and moisturize your insides. I can't drink lotion.
I mean, you can't.
But yeah, so this is just a progress thing. And then this, when I talked about the end of the video with Rainbow walking up the orbs, that's what that is. It's supposed to be.
The orbs are a little bit defined.
Yeah.
Pinky would see what it needs to be for her to find out.
So that was just that scene kind of getting done. So this has like a lot of like mechanical stuff in the background, which is some lighting going through because it's supposed to be some mechanical area. So that was that shot.
Beret's not purple.
Huh?
She needs a purple beret.
What?
Because that's what it was in Australia.
No. This is her outfit. Somebody specifically made Ministry Mare outfits.
Yes.
And they're really cool, and you can shut up. They're on the old models, and actually they have some problems, but they'll work for what I need. And then part 2 was a couple of the shots. Oh, I think it's just one of them. I don't know which one this is. Oh, this is Rarity at her table.
She does love herself, doesn't she? It's got the same picture 4 times.
So I wanted to make different pictures, but I wanted to have it be all of her on different magazine covers or something. So we did one of them. So that's just Miss Rarity, the man behind the Ministry of Image, does things and stuff. Nobody's gonna be able to read it. But I wanted to fill that with like, she's not egotistical, but that it's just showing she's the Ministry of Image. So that is her job. And that is showing that is being taken care of.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, the lighting is done in there. So it's just going to be a lot of those type pictures. That's why the rarity picture popped up with saying like Time magazine, because that's what the whole joke was. Yeah. Oh, that was the actual picture I used for her. This is just, we did the volumetric lights to kind of give that like old timey picture vibe.
You're definitely showing that you put a lot of time into this one.
Yeah, dude.
Then you just stop working on it.
Yeah, dude. And now we're working on the reverse shot one. I put a lot of time into it, but it's all scene builds. But the nice thing is the scene builds are easy to, once they're done, that whole shot is done. I don't really have to animate it very much. It's going to be them just kind of looking around. It's going to be pretty basic. The problem is it's a 4-minute song. So some of those scene builds are going to be for like a couple seconds of a larger video. And there's still a lot of work to be done with it. Whether or not I actually ever finish it, who the fuck knows? But I really want to finish it because it's a cool concept.
It's just that you realize the amount of work still involved in it.
It was the amount of work still involved in it for the amount of, compared to the amount of time it was taking me to get done what was already there. But when you have a 4 minutes, whatever, and you make one scene, but that one scene is now covering 8 to 10 seconds done. Well, you just have to make a bunch of those scenes. Some of them were easier than other ones. But I can't do any talking. It's over music. So some of the interactions of stuff might be a little bit more complicated, but I wanted to make it more, I wanted to make it more of an emotional video. So I didn't want to have it be where it was showing them interacting or yelling at each other. I wanted it to be internal emotions. So like sitting at desks and showing the different scenes happening maybe after they had happened with the memory orb or something.
Probably some smooching scenes.
I always say Balatro, but it can be Balatro or it could be Poopy Butt Face. I don't know.
No.
English is a fucked up language.
Well, I wanted to wait till 9, but I'm gonna get another drink. Do you want anything? There's a whole chicken upstairs still if you want that.
Just
Here's chicken.
It's be completed chicken.
I can watch you eat it. All of it.
I think maybe I'll take a Blue Moon, I think.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Well, Latro. That's like, I think. But it all depends on how you were born and raised, whether or not you agree with my way or you're wrong. All right, so I probably should stop looking at lighting because lighting is kind of complicated stuff. But lighting hides things. So the nice thing is, at least, oh, that ceiling's a little bright on this side. Oh, there it goes. It kicked in. That's fine, I think. Yeah, it's hoof all cut up there. But like, this works. Does it change her? It does change her focus. But it doesn't feel like she's got energy behind it. She doesn't look scared. She just kind of looks like you took my wallet. Can.
Is can.
Thank you. Piece of can.
Is can. Can.
Yeah, I don't think I can do like
They
the
got
small people.
QR codes on the Blue Moon cans now. That's new.
Scan to learn more
Learn more about beer.
about Blue Moon.
Maybe you could win free beer.
Who's gonna be like,
Drunk people.
you know what? I sure I'll learn more about the beer I'm drinking. No.
I'm gonna scan it. This one has a QR code too. No, it doesn't. That's just writing. Look at QR code from the distance, though. Slept on my arm funny last night, and it's all messed up. I can't lift it properly. Yay!
You slipped in your arm weird and suddenly like, well, guess that's permanent.
That's what happens when you get to this age. Hey, that's just forever now. Get old and crippled. But I'm gonna get young this week. I'm gonna dye my hair before Declan gets here.
He's not getting here for weeks.
Yeah, like 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
I think he needs to turn around. It's too soon.
He's been watching the news, so he's been thinking about it. I've been talking him out of it.
Well, if he pops up here, won't he be deported?
Yeah, I mean, immediately. Just get out.
She doesn't look like scared.
No, well,
This one's definitely
Italian.
This one's utilizing the enhanced models.
Yeah.
These are not. So there's only so much I can do with the emotions and like the complete breaking of body limbs to get her into that position.
Kick him harder. Like that stallion. Him. All I see is Lyra with the white fur.
Because the whole idea is trying to get like just interesting perspectives. This one was to be that like this guy's hurt and she's trying, like she's dying and like blah blah horse.
She's not dying. Don't tell me that.
No, she's dying.
No.
So there's gonna be blood.
She's fine. Just dragging her legs behind her because
But
she's tired.
with how this beat's working right now, so this goes to this point. I've already marked. So where is the return camera? Right here. So, I mean, so these are already the transition. So this is supposed to be the main scene, the movement scene, and then the stop. So really it's just about getting from here to here as far as I can tell. The problem is they're around a corner. I can't do that. Okay, I have to move them.
I don't like that she's dragging her legs. It makes me sad.
She's okay.
But
She's only broke all her limbs. Probably do something like that. Because I need to get her, I need to get this camera back to here, which I probably have to come through them to do. And if I do that, before it was, I'd have to like loop, like quick cut around the thing and it just wouldn't work. So I need to get the camera somewhere back there. But I need this is the camera's roll.
it's not horrific so long as the mares are okay. Just if stallions get hurt, that's whatever. I mean, that's what they're there for.
So the purpose of this little thing is just to get the camera moving, but the camera itself is going to control exactly where and how that move takes place. So this gets me through there. Not quite in the way that I would want.
I think the only time they actually tear into stallions is Rainbow Dash, but on the Sisterhood Social episode, where Big Macintosh dresses up like a mare, and Rainbow Dash says to him, "Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're a stallion." It's like, oof. Told him. Then he just beats the crap out of everybody to win. Is her cutie mark just a boot?
Yeah, which doesn't make sense because horse.
No, horses wear boots. Seen it? It's quite cute. How much longer until more official pony episodes?
Never.
I'd say that.
I did. I already said it.
Forever is a long time.
Okay, as far as I can tell, there's no clipping. They come through their heads right there. They're all visible. Okay, I need to have the camera and everything be pretty.
It's not good.
What?
Wanted to see if Hasbro's been doing better, but that's been them over the last 6 months.
Down 6%?
They've gone from.
Yeah, they're down 6%.
They're down 10 points. From.
6%.
Oh, it's 6%. Oh, yeah. Well,
In 6 months, going down 6% is not a catastrophe.
Because they started here.
No, they went up and then went back down. You're going over the time period. The thing with graphs is that you can always make them look like the way what you want them to look like.
Them over the last 5 years.
5 years.
40%.
You could look at so
That's
many other.
a lot.
Michael's just trying to find.
I want them to do better, so that they bring horse back. Because if they make money again, maybe horse will come back. I want them to do well. Cons am I going to this year? Probably BabsCon.
We have to get some of that worked out still.
Yeah, we do. We kind of need to get on that. And then Cider. Are the two I'm planning on. And that's probably all I could possibly do this year because I have a 40th birthday thing I have to go to. I have my friend coming at the beginning of next month for a whole week, which is probably the longest vacation I've taken in a long while. My grandfather's funeral not counting. And yeah. I'm going to be busy. For those two. And I really have high hopes for Cider Fest because if it's not better than last year, then it's kind of like what was the point of taking time off? But we'll see. I don't know what personally I want to see improved. I know some people want to see some stuff improved, but I don't know.
Most of the stuff I want to see improved is all back end. And
I just want to see new
the front end improved a little bit this year, but it's just they're good at making the con look great from an attendee standpoint, but they kind of have a mess in the back end that they've just been let lingering, and they've been kind of ignoring, and eventually that's where cons start going like, well, we can't continue. And like when people are like, but everything looked great, it's usually because of back end stuff. And that's the thing I'm scared of, because I feel like it's just going to be that's going to kill it.
Maybe they'll be able to afford some better guests. That's the guest they can have.
Personally, I don't care about the guest stuff.
I do, to the point of like monitoring con health.
Okay, so I just did a test. That monitor or that threshold change, huge.
Yeah.
I couldn't. So when I moved it like this and I went to rotate it, I had to it wouldn't change until suddenly it snapped. I can now rotate this a tiny bit and it actually works.
Yeah.
Like it's nuts. So I probably shouldn't with this camera. I should probably just do this and let this camera.
She looks so sad.
So this camera is coming in. Kind of feels like it's rotating that way. That's too much.
I think the snow should start by now. Is it snowing? Let me check the traffic cams. That's the best way. On Minneapolis Department of Transportation. Oh yeah, roads are already absolute crap.
It just started. I don't even see snow starting yet.
The highways look garbage. Look at that.
That looks like what they were earlier.
Oh, that's garbage.
Traffic is green across the board.
No, that's correct. I see snow.
I was driving earlier out there. It looks no different.
Okay.
It hasn't started snowing yet.
Well, you know, the roads in the state are just trash. I guess they're not that bad. Use the light. It's playing tricks on me.
Michael's just trying to find.
Where's hell from above?
Michael's just trying to find every excuse possible just to give Minnesota crap.
Yeah.
Because Kentucky's better.
The food's better. That's about it. You guys got everything else. I'll trade off the bad food for the other things. You guys really don't want food though. I'm so happy my friend coming here from Britain just wants to eat American trash because he can find it here. Most of it. He's disappointed there's no Waffle Houses.
Okay, so I'm a little concerned. This camera I have coming back in is not at the position I have this one at. So I'm going to take the main camera here. We're going to copy it. And then well, first I need to get this one somewhat in a position. It needs to go high because I can see that there's a reason for it being high. So I need to have it during this transition going up. No. I had this backwards. It needs to go down.
This is something he was working on a while back. He's started working on it again.
Commission. No, this is a video oh God, actually I can probably figure out.
There's a Fallout music video. There's a couple Fallout ones you never finished.
It says created 2021, date modified 2020. So it had been at least 2020, but I believe I started working on this before then. Oh, part 2 is 2018. So yeah, this had to have been 7 years ago.
I remember.
I started working on it. I'm just deciding to finally go back and finish it, maybe. It's going to take a long time. This is still a long ways from finished, but it's kind of like one of those things that I really want to do. So
I very much remember watching you work on this, but from my house in Kentucky. It was all this time.
okay, so I need to have it. I can meld it from about here because it needs to be lower from there. So this camera needs to basically be out here and lower. Like something like this. It's just now it's not got, it doesn't have its slow burn, but I can probably just round this off. Okay, so now if I grab, I'm gonna grab just all of this from here on, and we're going to paste it onto this camera that is locked, which means it might not. Oh, it did. Oh, I still have that as the main. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's locked. We're gonna lock this camera to the rail. I'm gonna guess I locked it this way because that tends to be how I do it. Because then it should be, if I copy paste this, that it would work. Yes. Okay. So it's not quite exact, but what I can do is try to get it to be. Is that like a backwards thing kind of work? A little bit. I was gonna make it a like a stop like a harsh point right now. So this one needs to be closer to there.
His horn being like that weird beige color and the rest of it just being solid white's really throwing me off.
I don't care. It'll get there eventually.
What is he wearing? The vest?
Okay, I can fix that portion. So, yeah, I think he's wearing. It's just some rando. I don't really care.
At least the mayor's cute.
I probably don't need the music to constantly play. It kind of speeds up like right there, but I can smooth that out. Okay. So first, this needs to stay low. Here, I do not want to have it going so high so fast.
So Sunset, as you are only just getting here, how'd your week go? I wanted to hear from everyone.
If a camera is technically taking a corner like that, should probably rotate to get into the corner. Yeah, that's better. Okay, where does it suddenly have its like jump?
I'll tell you one crazy thing that happened
It's right
this
here.
week, chat. This guy over here, watched him almost eat an entire half of a chicken.
You ate more than me.
It was crazy watching him eat almost a whole half a chicken.
You ate way more than I did. I was like, I can't finish this. And there you are, like, licking your fingers as the husk of what was left over of a chicken sprawled across the table.
I ate that chicken.
Okay, yeah, that's much smoother.
I bought 2 chickens, and then we both ate half of a chicken, and then Adam did one here, and he couldn't eat his chicken.
Yeah, he had a whole chicken. He couldn't
Yeah.
eat that whole chicken.
He ate his whole chicken. It's still just up there. There's a lot of leftovers.
I had the salad today.
That's good.
I had salad, leftover chicken rings, and bacon.
Yeah, quite the...
It was actually pretty good.
Quite
The
nice
chicken
food.
rings with Caesar dressing.
I'm probably gonna eat some of that chicken for lunch tomorrow. or
There's
something.
like, there's only one piece of fried chicken left, but then there's
Yeah.
the big chicken breast.
Just the
Yeah.
big chicken, yeah. Like the whole chicken.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna like,
Tear into that again.
I wasn't gonna tear into the big chicken.
Why not?
No.
You need to eat the whole chicken in one sitting.
Okay, so I can see right here. This isn't smooth. It kind of goes up, but then it has like a little bit of a hitch right here. So if I smooth this, does that get rid of that? Yeah, now it's gone. There's still like a little bit of a slowdown, and I can kind of see it. It's still right here. I just don't want to go too aggressive with it. Okay. There's still a lot of scene filling I have to do with this because, like, there's a lot of rubble and stuff. That's great. But now that I can see where the camera's actually going to be looking, I have to make sure that, like, the room, like, this wall is dirty. Like, there's a lot of stuff to still do here. But at least now I know where things are going. I think I just was getting burned the hell out on staring at this shot because I think we were looking at it for
You were on this shot
a
for a
while.
while.
It's just because I was real, like, it just was so much.
Yeah.
It's over here.
It's kind of the way I feel with looking at the Final Fantasy game I'm playing right now. There's so much going on in the town, like a ridiculous amount. The
What is-
town I'm in. A little overwhelming. Of course, it's not the same as making it, but it's a lot.
Yeah, like, I'm talking about like, oh, this video, making these animation things are hard. And you're like, yeah, I know, I play video games.
Just looking at it makes me tired. Just watching you is exhausting, man. No, I'm snowed in, so I have to work on a project this weekend. I worked on some projects last weekend, but it was not related to the thing that I probably should have been working on. I have things in the pipes. Whether or not they'll ever come out of the pipes is just determines on how much I can figure out. Maybe I'll pick up Source Filmmaker one day, who knows?
Why would you pick up an old, obsolete piece of crap software?
It works. It's got ponies in it.
Ups and downs, finish a 3D concept drawing only to discover the cloud-based software has no means of exporting or saving out of the cloud. Then I tried to recreate it in Blender only to get so frustrated I rage quit Blender. Went to doctor today. My IBS is greatly diminished. No longer a threat of intestinal rupturing. That's good. Yeah, I'm really big on, because I know software has like those problems. If I'm going to be doing anything, I figure out all those problems first. Like before I start putting too much work into it, can I export it? Can I figure out this? Can I do that? Like figuring out like where my boundaries are before starting to put work into it. Because last you want to do is have things crash.
I guess you maxed out that RAM.
No, I think I just was pointing a light in the wrong spot. That's still uncanceled.
Wait. Why is Michael no smooch and cancel? What is that?
Why is the autosave? The autosave
Wait, what is good
is a
girl?
lot of time. Good girl?
Yeah, there's good.
Yeah.
No, go back.
No, it doesn't matter. We can see it there.
No,
It was a song by, I can't remember the person that did it. It was is a remix somebody did that was going to be a Luna's video.
That's gonna haunt me now.
I brought up about that video multiple times.
What's Good Girl?
The song is called Good Girl.
Yeah.
It's based on the song. The premise of the whole song is around the crazy horse.
Yeah.
The one that escapes the asylum.
Mm-hmm.
And it's her talking about, I'm a good girl. I'm taking my pills. Leave me alone. Stop abusing me. But then that video is just going to use a portion of that song because it made sense for Luna escaping the moon.
Okay.
So, but the name of the song is Good Girl.
Sounds like a good video.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, there's something goofy in a spot. Usually issues like that have to do with well, actually, hold on.
If I wanted to animate ponies, it almost made sense to do it through Source because all the resources are in Pony.
So this is something that's well, it won't let me copy paste it. Okay, so it did kind of screw me there because I didn't actually make a backup of it. So I lost about 40 minutes of work there. So the autosave was there, but if you crash before you save, the autosave is already deleted and it's gone. It's a really stupid premise. So I copied it prior, but I forgot that technically copying it isn't creating a duplicate of it. So it's one of the big shortcomings I have with SFM, where if you 40 minutes, it was 8:40 was last sub save 8:45.
So
it is one of the that is one of my biggest downsides of SFM is if the autosave is deleted before it's verified that the autosave itself has actually led to a save, a hard save. It's screwed me out of 4 hours of work once. Autosave is nice, but do not rely on it. That's often why when I'm doing if you ever see me have a crash and then I go into the files, so because I'm looking at the timestamps, I want to see which is the most recent. Was it my save or something? So I think all of my camera work is undone. Yeah, the camera work is done. So I have to redo all the camera work. That's probably about the most of what it was lost. Actually, all of the camera work, getting it in a position as well. I love SFM.
you must. Look how many hours you have in it.
I should have just copy pasted is what I should have done there. I copied it. I should have copy pasted because Windows.
I'm British.
But I'm dealing with
It's very British.
like let me just to be sure, I'm going to go skip the camera. We're going to do the lights first. It's a good chance that there's a specific spot on this wall over here that just does not like lights. Yep. I had this issue on oh God, when was it? When the rocket surgery, when they were in front of the school.
Mm-hmm.
There was a specific spot in the back of one of the school rooms that if I shined a light in that room at all, it would crash.
I remember. Yeah.
And it was just an issue. And so there is something in that wall that if I shine a light at, it will crash. So the autosave had the light in that position, and when I went and loaded it with the light there, it kaput skied. It's not the first time that's happened. I just have to figure out a way to get the light on that wall without hitting that spot.
You know what I like about this beer? Got coffee in it.
At 9:30. I'm gonna go use the restroom though. Be back in a second.
What is that for? Can I open up the thing to make the pony smooch? Oh, I'll make the pony smooch. Guys, you want me to make pony smooches? It's because it's got pee. If I press buttons, he'll be upset. Probably like, he's probably like fast pissing now because he's afraid I'm gonna like, Kel-chan, look! Kel-chan, look what I got! I got pony soap. Pony soap. You can rub ponies all over your body now, and it's not weird because you're getting clean. Isn't that great? Now people won't judge me for not being clean and rubbing ponies. So ponies not weird. Nope, not weird at all. Exactly, Kel-chan. You understand. No. Not. You're supposed to put not before that 9 ski. I'm proud of my horse soap. Still not weird? Yeah, no. You guys are just jealous. You guys want pony soap. You know what's not weird? You know what's not weird? Making the pony soap smooch. See? Like that. That's how you do it. There's also not weird. I showed Kel-chan my pony soap. Kel-chan's here, by the way.
I showed Kel-chan my pony soap.
A big dark.
Actually, I do want to check something. When it goes to delete a file, is it just
We are mature adults, yes.
deleting, or is it moving it to the recycle bin?
You have deer soap and raccoon soap. Do you make them smooch legendary? You make them smooch? Because you should.
I need to clean out my recycle bin.
I feel like I'm gonna be put in a retirement home someday. And they're gonna be like,
Cheese a dash.
he's
Oh my god, my whole like trash bin is just cheese a dash. Hold on.
I'm gonna be in a retirement home someday, and they're gonna be like, he's just been in his room for the last 3 hours making pony smooch. I think he's finally lost his mind. And then a relative will just come in and be like, no, that's just he's been doing that most of his life.
That's
at this point.
5,000 cheese a dash clips.
You need
or
all those
images.
Cheez-Its.
I don't like emptying my trash bin because
I'm gonna lose that one thing.
you never know when something's in there, and most of the time the space that things take up in there is inconsequential, but it's these renders that were broken or something that are stupid, and you just I can get rid of.
Legendary, you're making soaps, but you're not making pony soaps? The heck, man? You got time for elks and raccoons, not horses? See how it is. It's fine. It's fine.
See all the failed renders.
Yeah, you've had a lot of those lately, haven't you?
I have a feeling that I have been using the software for so long now that there are just things wrong with it that can never be corrected.
Yeah.
And it would be great to reinstall it, but being that I have so much crap custom in it, I can't.
Maybe you can just verify game cache.
You can. There's as long as you make a copy of this file, you can do that. But even then,
Might be worthwhile.
I should actually. Why do I not have a backup of this?
Just gotta verify the game cache. It's like everything is wrong.
This is custom because this is actually like all your game folders, and the order that they're in matter too. And when you do a game or verify files, it replaces that file. So you want to make sure you have a backup. So I should have had a backup a long time ago. I haven't had to update that in years though.
Have you tried jelly? Have you tried using horse fat?
Okay, we're gonna try to see if we can find a way to get a light on that wall. So we're gonna figure out what our limits are first. So if I grab that staying light, if I grab all those, okay, and we're just gonna grab it and we're gonna go. So right now,
Sunset, I like the way
the lights are on. So I can go over here. So this is this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I won't be able to see it.
I
So
think you should animate Sunset's thing.
how about a spoof series of hugging ponies? Derpy clap clap other ponies. Wait, you want to make a clap fic?
No, smooching.
No, I think there was clap because I hear clap.
No, they clap.
Clap.
That's how ponies clap their hooves together.
No, that's clap.
Oh. Gotta keep it PG-13.
Okay. So I am going to I decrease the max distance and the min distance. That should be the official cutoffs.
What is...
Okay, so this is the area that the light is hitting. I can probably decrease the max a little bit.
You wouldn't live in a place this big?
The
ceilings are awfully high.
I think yes, but the high ceilings would be fine. I think living in a place this big would be fine. The problem is the amount of time it would take to actually fill it with things. Because you can, even if you got this place for free, like you still have to buy things to put in it.
Yeah. Just spread my ponies out.
And number two, how much would it cost to continue living there?
It's in like Arizona. You don't have to worry about heat.
No, like taxes.
Oh.
And like
it's in a really shitty part of Arizona.
And maintenance. Like your furnace system is probably going to be like $40,000. Okay, air conditioning.
You don't have
yeah, it's going to be.
You don't need it.
Because it's so insulated. Just fill the rooms with foam.
That's why they build all the compounds.
Having a big fancy place is all nice and whatever. It's the problem with having a big fancy place is you have to somehow still pay to maintain it. You can win the lottery, and if you win $10 million in the lottery and you buy a $10 million house, you're going to lose that house in months because of taxes and everything.
Castle. It's fine. It'll last forever. It's all solid stone.
No, oh, that's not what I want.
And solid stone, like if you've ever been inside of a stone building, like an old stone building, it stays cool inside of those things.
It's still, you still have taxes. And when the taxes are more than my current mortgage and taxes combined,
it's in a really shitty place. Those taxes are low. Like, there's no, you can't.
Well, then if it's a shitty place, then why is there a mansion there?
It's like 2 hours to the nearest Walmart.
I don't care. It's like an hour to the nearest Walmart now.
Yeah, Walmart sucks.
I know it does.
I shop there all the time.
I know because you were weird.
No, because it's cheap. Really, all it comes down to.
All right, now we're gonna check. So this light now is a very limited. Nope. Okay, so it's just looking at it at all.
I'm surprised you managed to avoid it as long as you did.
Then that means to me it's not the light.
There's something in there.
Because with the school, it wasn't the light hitting it that caused the problem. It was the light hitting it and then me seeing it. Yeah. Like, because when you're not seeing it, the what do they call that? It's culled. They remove the visibility from it. So it doesn't matter, but as soon as it becomes visible, then it becomes real. And
why do I have a feeling this is what caused you to stop working on it last time?
No, I don't remember any crashes. No, it was just because I never put any lights on those malls. I was originally trying to delay putting lights up because lighting eats more processing, and processing means harder for animating and whatever. And that there's really no animating here. I just want to see, can I go over here at all?
What's that?
That's a fire particle that's apparently broken.
Very broken. I wonder if it's the source of your problems.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay, you can actually see here. I had it like the frame rate was running higher until I looked over here. Something in this part of the map is causing a problem. Hey, there's nothing you're going to visually see. It's going to be some kind of like overlapping texture that's caused. I wouldn't even call it a memory leak, but like this is running super chug right now. Like we're running at like 8, and there it goes. So there's some kind of a memory leak in that floor, or something that's causing a problem, because it was running smooth, then not smooth, then even less smooth, which has me concerned regarding render.
Dude, it is my understanding that if there's somebody owns a mansion and they don't use most of it, they just lock up the areas they don't need. They just collect dust.
Yeah, but there's still a certain amount of maintenance that has to be done.
Yeah.
Otherwise you get mold and falls into disarray, and then it's just going to be way more expensive than just the cost of maintenance.
You get a tip.
Yeah, wealthy people can clean their own homes, or they just don't care. But I had a conversation with some people that had money once before, and they were confused at like saying like why do people eat out when they have, you know, just cook at home and do whatever? And I'm like, because some people like have lives, and the amount of time it takes, if you're working 10, 12, 14 hours a day on average trying to do 2 jobs, some people can't eat or have to eat out because they don't have time to eat at home for stuff. And like it's just, but in the same way, if you're like an actor, you're probably working a ton, and your time is worth more than the cost it would be to put in your hourly wage to clean. So if you can make more money to clean, if like say you make $500 an hour doing something, but you can pay somebody to clean your house at like $40 an hour. Well, it's not even about being lazy. It's actually just financially makes more sense to have somebody else do it for you. So in a way, it's not them being lazy or because they have money. It's because financially it just actually is cheaper. It's literally cheaper to have somebody else clean your house. Okay, so now just crashed right away again.
It's doing it all the time.
I think it's just having
Feels
it
like
visible.
something
I didn't have a
changed.
problem there before.
Feels like something changed.
It could be something that's like stuck in RAM. Because like SFM opens up super quick now.
Yeah.
Why is it opening quick?
I don't know.
It's probably something that's like in RAM. Like, because when I close the software, it normally takes a lot longer to open it, but now it's instant. Why is it instant? Loading this map doesn't take very long. Give Michael the model to cut out the area, but I don't know where in the area. That's like, do you keep wandering over there? Like you can see like the frame right now is running at like they were like 12 to 13, but as soon as we go back over
If you really want to start working on this video again, I will happily go through this map.
it's so hard to find the specifics of what is wrong, because sometimes you don't know what's wrong.
Yes.
And like I don't know what was wrong in that other map. I just didn't care. Usually, to me, the idea about how I do the troubleshooting is
just load those pictures.
No, probably not.
Probably not, but maybe
maps are normally the thing that caused the crash.
But you went so long without it crashing, and now suddenly, it's every time you get into it.
Okay, we got.
It just doesn't seem.
So there's a bunch of raiders.
Random.
There. Oh, let me. My light limit. Also, I am doing the. Oh, actually. Okay, no, I'm fine. You're not supposed to use it above 4,000 on the shadow details if you're using the light limit patch, so that's fine.
No, the poor horse almost got attacked by that stallion.
But she shoot him.
Good.
Deserved it. No, normally there was a quote by like an old president or whatever that said, like, no, it wasn't president. Somebody said once of was it once you remove all I can't remember. It's like, but essentially once you remove everything that isn't right or isn't the problem, anything that's left, no matter how improbable, is the problem. It's just something like that.
Yeah, it's like once you remove the possible and all that's left is the impossible.
Yeah, something like that. But essentially that's how you troubleshoot. It's don't try to find the problem, try to figure out where it isn't the problem, and then use that to help narrow down to where the problem is.
That's why I think you should hide those pictures.
When I have problems with models, normally what I'll do is I'll delete half and see if the issue's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's gone, well, then it was in that half.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to that half and find another half. And you keep doing it. And you'll instead of going model by model, and if you had to go through 16 models to verify, that delete trick will usually get you to the problem within 16 or 17 at the most, even if you have thousands of models. I don't think it has anything to do with that.
Just hide them.
No, hiding wouldn't matter. Because if it's a leak, the moment that they're loaded is the problem.
Yeah.
I deleted them.
You did? They don't appear to be on the wall anymore, yes.
They're gone.
Yeah.
But if they were the problem, then why weren't these ones a problem?
I don't know. I can't answer that. But they were the one new thing, and you went a really long time without this ever crashing.
Yeah, but even with those there, I think the only thing that changed, nothing really changed. I think it's just something stuck in RAM.
It's not doing it now.
Just empty the whole area and rebuild it. You have the I could, but do you know how much time that would take? That is a potential option, but the reason for using this building specifically was because with these like door openings, it kind of made it feel like a regal type thing. So I don't know.
The Hudson Crash.
Frame rate's dropping. Yeah, I can already tell frame rate's dropping. Honestly, because I can tell like this is now, I'm running at like 10, 11, 12, or 10 to 12 for this, but it's getting less and less smooth.
I'm waiting.
By removing stuff, if it's a potential RAM leak where it's not showing down here.
You have a lot of ponies in this shot.
That's where these recolors are being used for, though.
Yeah.
Because this horse and the one in there are the same. These two are the same. They're just going to be recolored. This one and that one are the same. The idea for reusing them is for that reason. Yeah, it's not crashing yet, but I have a feeling that that's still not the cause.
Put the pictures back.
I deleted them.
Oh.
If you just hide them, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
If you're looking in their direction, I can bring them back.
Let's see if it just immediately crashes.
No, again, that's to me not. It's not a clue that they're the cause.
now it's just gonna be a mystery.
Almost any time I've had a problem like that exactly, it's because of map. It's always been map.
It's weird that it's only just started doing it.
Yeah, that's the wonders of. But again, it's maybe I had never moved into that area before, so it was never loaded into RAM. But then when I quit and reopen, it's still saying, "Oh, that's still the same stuff from RAM," and it's loading the bad sector when it didn't load it before. I mean, really, all I ever need from this actual map, like, there's whole other rooms in here. This building is big. It's just literally a big box. With this like funnily small door. None of that matters though. Like, but I've used this room. I've actually used this building quite a bit.
Yeah, I remember using it for a promo one time. I like that.
This room?
Mm-hmm.
The reason they have like a forge in here with no guardrail, not OSHA approved.
No, Murky would be very upset.
Well, it's the one thing I haven't done yet too. Okay, so now the light limit patch is there, and then it crashes. So that to me says the light limit patch.
Yeah, it's definitely contributing.
But I'm at 14 lights. It'd be.
I wonder if that's what's keeping your other video from rendering now.
I don't know if I'm using the light limit. I don't think I'm using the light limit patch on that one though.
Ah, well, it throws that into the...
But I'm using the light limit patch because of being lazy with the walls. If I wanted to not be lazy with the walls, I could use not lights and then not need the patch. So there's two solutions for that one. And I probably want to go with one over the other. You could do a volumetric with the light going through the other side on a negative light to put it on the wall. That would work. Or I make a model itself that is of that texture with the square and put that on the wall. I think that's going to be the better option. If I do the negative light, that volumetric is going to be very thin and on the very edge, and that might at certain angles not show up right, or actually might be blurry, and I don't think that's going to work well. But let's show overlay material. Perfect. Deep Sea Tunnel Water Skin V2. So let's load in. I need a square.
Tip, I hear. I hear a tip.
I just need a square. Usually tile is the best way to go about it.
It's easier said than done, Sunset. You basically have to go into, what's it called? You've used the program before.
Hammer.
Hammer, yeah. Do that. I've used Hammer once. And it wasn't for... There you go, perfect.
The giant
Cheez-Its.
I've used this before.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not perfect because of this edge. I'd rather have a perfectly flat texture, but I also don't care. So we're going to use the magic giant Cheez-It.
Yeah, big Cheez-It. The one time I used the Hammer editor was for Counter-Strike. I was trying to make a map. And then I got halfway through it and realized the map was stupid.
Hammer is so fucking broken.
It's just old.
Literally, for instance, they have a slicer tool that lets you take any existing surface and you can cut it. And that's cool because like you're like, oh, okay, so there's this wall here and I just need to have this edge, so I'll cut it. And then, okay, well, I want to have this edge here, so I'll cut this one, and then I'll cut here, and I'll cut here, and I'll cut here to get the shape that you want. The problem is Hammer does not support concave objects. It only do convex. So in any edges you cut have to all go towards the center. It all has to make a circle of, it has to be a square or some form of a circle. But if you were to cut into that circle and make it like a concave object, it can't support that. It'll let you do it. It won't yell at you. It'll be like, okay, perfectly fine, no worries. But if you save and you close, you cannot open it again.
Has this happened to you?
There's a reason. If you go, I probably want to go find it now. Oh wait, maybe. Oh no, I don't have it named that anymore because I had to load it from a recovery. The map that was used in Remembrance, the actual original file name for it was called Awaken_186 because it crashed. When I figured out that was the cause, anytime I did any slicing, you never know if you just slice it slightly wrong and now your save is bad. So anytime I did any slicing, I made a separate copy of it.
Yeah.
And I did that 186 times.
Yeah.
Because you never know when it was just going to be the one that corrupted it and you lost a ton of work. Or just literally lost your file. I mean, I had to redo hours of work, and that was what caused me to stop working on it for a while because of a slicing issue. So stupid. Hammer, I do not want to touch Hammer because it just is a horrid program. It maybe was a product of its time and fine,
It was
but
amazing
there's
when it came out. It was like champion.
yeah, it was nice. It's crap now.
Yeah.
I would rather learn how to like use a toothpick to like shape poop into the map and then 3D scan it
There you
and
go.
just make poop maps.
That sounds like a plan, man.
Where's the cheese
The
at?
B square. I feel like that's officially what
Apples,
makes
apples,
me-
apples.
I know old songs way better than I know.
Apples, apples.
Stop. One more time. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know that song that well. Like, I know the like Family Guy version. Like, start a fire, then pee it out. That one.
What?
The Family Guy version of Hammer Time. I just don't know. Whoa, and the parachute pants, and the MC Hammer Man who got a lot of money really quick, blew it all on not like crazy nonsense, including a mansion, and then immediately lost it because that was like kind of a one-hit wonder.
Let's go to cheese it.
And he could not sustain his sudden like
True Dragon Out.
over-the-top lifestyle. And nobody really knows what happened to MC Hammer. Is he still alive?
Probably.
Let's find out. We got a couple minutes. That's what we'll do, Nolan. I don't know the song. We will sing a little bit of the song of Hammer Time. Lyrics. I need the lyrics. Here we go. Can't touch this. Oh, that's right. It was all can't touch this. I want to read the lyrics. It's not letting me read the lyrics. It's filling the page with ads. Let's try this page. Okay. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't.
Why are you
touch
just
this.
reading them?
You can't touch this. I am singing it. This is speech sing.
Speech sing?
Yeah, speech sing. My, music hits me so hard. Makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me with a mind to rhyme and two hype feet. It feels good when you know you're down, a super dope homeboy from Oaktown. And I'm known as such, and this beat, you can't touch. I told you.
I feel like you're sitting in front of a fire with a cigar and a whiskey.
I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how you livin'. And yeah, no, You can't touch this. Look in my eyes, man. You can't touch this.
Just it's the same lyrics. Well, it's because he's like, you can't touch this.
Yeah.
Gotta add a like
So yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. You can't touch this. Fresh new kicks and pants. You gotta like that. Now you know you wanna dance. So move out of your seat and get a fly girl to catch this beat. While it's rolling, hold on. Pump a little bit and let them know it's going on. Like that, cold on a mission. So fall on back. Let them know that you're too much and that this beat, you can't touch. And, skip the, okay. Give me a song or rhyme. Make 'em sweet. That's what I'm giving 'em. Now you know you talking about the hammer. You talking about show. That's a hype and tight. Singing and sweating, so pass them a wipe. Or a tape to learn what it's gonna take in the 90s to burn.
I need a different square. It's not gonna
The
work.
charge legit. Either work hard or you might as well quit.
I can't use that square.
Can't touch this?
Yeah. Well, thank you, Nolan. Clap. She's playing the piano. She's playing better music than you. I can't use that square because it's a 2x2, which means I would have to have that texture be in a small portion of it. And if I want to have it detailed, it means that that texture is going to be 4 times as large as it needs to be. But because that texture is wide, it's only going to be taking a portion of that, which means that whole texture itself would have to be enormous and crash worthy. So it means I need to find a square that is not a tile. Or not even a square. It just needs to be something wide and flat. Actually, when I was looking for signs, I'm already over time
here we
too.
go. He is alive. He is 62. I don't think he can do the dance anymore. If he can. He has to sit down immediately after.
He can. He does like the old man shake.
Yes.
62 isn't that bad though.
No. I thought he'd be older, honestly.
Rounded corners should be fine for what we're doing, but I might have to just end it before we get this figured out.
What's that sign?
Don't step on the bird.
Don't step on birds. Don't do
What
it.
do you care? It's birds.
It's Smokey.
Oh,
Recognize
it's
the
got
Smokey sign from the one game where you're a Firewatch dude. The game is called Firewatch.
I don't think Smokey's in there.
It was like Smokey.
I had like the aesthetic maybe of. Oh, it's for the horses.
Mine. You got the smooching.
Trust the king for all your TV and radio needs. Okay, I was hoping for like I tell you, I could probably use something like this, just because it's wide, round corners. Oh well, probably would work, but I'm out of time anyway, so I'll figure this out later. But
your beer.
it's like a third left.
Wow.
But yeah, I'll figure that out later. At least now I know. I mean, it hasn't crashed even just running in the background. So it's definitely the light limit patch that's causing it. But most of the shadow lights that are in this shot are, I can probably get away with some of them not being it, because like when you have, like the light that's up on her face here, it's not going to show right because the lights are broken anyway. But you can have the light go so far and then tell it to cut off and it won't light everything else. It's less resource intensive than a shadow light. Not always the best, but it's somewhat. So you can get away with some modifications to that. So the light limit thing just seems to be having some problems, which sure, you are kind of telling the program to ignore its base rules. It's like telling a Or you're creating rules, then tell me to ignore them. It's gonna have some problems. We'll worry about that later, though. But where can we send you guys?
It's that guy.
I keep wanting to call him Jeremy Bearimy, but that's a different name that they use in the show.
Yeah.
Because time itself is shaped like the word Jeremy Bearimy written in cursive.
They said something about the dot on the eye.
Yeah, they're like, well, what about the dot in the eye? They're like, oh, no, don't ask about that. Like that's the only reason they give, and I love it. That show's so good. I do want to finish that because I think we got the most way through season 1.
We did get a pretty far away. We
were towards the end where it gets really, because to me season 1 is an introduction, and the series is the best. Season 2 and 3 are probably the best. But it just gets good. And the judge is the best character in the show.
Yeah.
Judge is God.
Yes.
But she's hilarious. I love the judge. Anyway, who's on right now? We got Aurora Fame, got Fiora, and Star Song.
Next Star Song.
But we did Star Song. We did that. That was the most recent raid we did.
Star Song.
I don't know what they're doing. They're looking at hoof.
That's very important.
Hoof anatomy.
That is educational.
Yeah, the guy that's hoof anatomies. Like, well, apparently flicking them off though.
Yeah. Where are you going?
We can do Aurora.
No.
They're designing and rigging a new model.
That's not funny though.
Michael. Michael lose horses. Look at this. This is the start of a horse.
Maybe.
They're making. Look at there's a rainbow dash.
That is a rainbow dash. Oh, what is that? I'm scared.
Neck. It's a neck.
Sure.
So, and there's hair. Yeah, see the hair for that head.
Better be making a horse.
I'm pretty sure they're making a horse.
Better be making a horse.
We'll head over there, I think. So, because I don't think they're tagged as lewd, are they? No, there's nothing lewd. It's already 18 plus, but it seems like everybody does
that's
that.
Pretty lewd.
Yeah, that's a horn. I don't think they have like a horn coming off a penis, so I think we're good. So we'll head over there. Deliver a British. But see you later, everybody. We'll be back on Sunday. We're going to be doing. Oh, thank you for the cheers, Nolan. I like the whole line is just cheers, Nolan. And it's just gonna scroll. Cheers, Nolan.
So much.
No, we'll be back on Sunday. We'll be doing
if we survive.
Doing Jackbox.
The winter's coming.
Yeah, we're gonna get snow as the snow started. The snow on the ground.
Victor, look that cheers. Good job, Derby.
They keep talking that it's supposed to snow, and it still hasn't started. But they keep saying it's within the next hour.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow.
You're not supposed to, but that is the rule.
It didn't snow. I have to go to work.
Well, yeah, we'll see y'all later. Have a good weekend.
Yes.
And
that's a sultry horse face that she's working on.
See you in a sec, bro. We're going to go bye-bye. So bye-bye.
We'll look at sultry horse faces.